but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before I knew. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed. When we play our roles and ignore the problems. I like to be away in my patience. Stay up, I feel so outdated. How can we look the other way? Sun is out, but the sky is gray. What would happen if I took a chance? It's always hard at first glance. I don't wanna, but I know I gotta do it. The truth is hard to swallow, I think I'll chew it. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed. When we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed. When we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew.
Just trying to give you something spooky to forget. I'm just trying to give you something. I'm just trying to give you something spooky to forget. I'm just trying to give you something. I'm just trying to give you something spooky to forget. I'm just trying to give you something. I'm just trying to give you something spooky to forget. I'm just trying to give you something. appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight eye. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight eye. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Aqua Wolf, Manpour, Hamarian.
It was good, how are you? It's like in an hour. What? It's rough out here.
How is everybody today?
I'm waiting for Atom and SMX to just, deliver nice No. It's rough. So rough. You're not really familiar with Profems, are you?
mean, I am with futures funding companies, but
Matt, hey, okay, I need someone's help, either you or Aqua, because could you find me a prop firm or forex, that lets you basically have 1 mil in equity. I need 1 mil in equity.
yeah, Aqua will probably be better for it than me. I don't mess with any forex prop firms, really, not much at all. Good morning, Max. Good morning, Rat Killer. Good morning, Sonny. I don't mess with forex prop firms because I hate them, honestly. I don't like, well,
valid. It's so valid.
you can't even use MetaTrader now, but you can't use MetaTrader in the United States. You can't use C-Trader in the United States. Man, pours to the point where he's completely fed up with them. He uses them. He's not here right this second because his headphones are muted, but he has to use that Dex trade or whatever it is. He claims that thing's the biggest piece of junk ever.
Okay.
I don't deal with the spreads either.
Dex trade is god horrible.
Yep.
I found a new. So basically, I used to work for a company called SS&C, and I used to work in the liquidity and market maker firm website. I had to move. They had to be separate. So they have something called an easy software. So if you have a personal account, you wanna make, I would recommend going with them, or with Think Trader, with Think Markets, because Think Markets are really useful, and the spreads are nice. They don't click you with tick data, because you know when your orders don't get filled on if it gets filled on your charts but it doesn't hit the limit or whatever. Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
So yeah. See, the thing is, I found a couple that allow you to do 1 mils, but then the issue is the leverage is horrible. It's like 1 to 30, and I'm like,
Yeah.
That's wrong. You know.
1 to 30 is going to become the new standard anyway, so get used to it.
Nah, fuck that, bro. I could never.
No, not fuck that. It's going to become the new standard.
Nah, I refuse.
You refuse. I don't think it's gonna matter.
You say that. Okay, the industry standard currently is 1 to 100, and that's across the board. The only people who are doing 1 to 30 is the people who got fucked with the MetaQuotes suit, and anyone who got hit with that MetaQuotes suit is basically at risk of, kind of rugging as a prop firm. I hope that makes sense. So you shouldn't even be trading with them if they only offer 1 to 30. It's in your best interest not to. I hope that makes sense. It wouldn't have been a problem for the prop firm unless, they had an issue. Like if you look at FTMO, the leading industry standard, they still offer 1 to 100. And they had their MetaQuotes deal, and they also have their own brokerage, so they've been at it for a minute, and it makes more sense, to just look what the Titans are doing, not with the riffraff.
Rat Killer Sonny, I said good morning to you guys, but I did not realize I did not turn the live stream music down, so hopefully you guys heard me, but it was loud. Sorry about that. I got it adjusted now. I got to get around to getting used to everything I have to change once I, start live, because normally I wasn't doing all the TA and everything pre-New York, so it's a little different, the steps that I have to take to get everything running here, guys.
Don't worry, you'll still kill it.
Say what?
I said, don't worry, you'll still kill it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully we see some moves today. Hopefully we'll see how she goes.
See, oh my god, this is AIDS. What are you looking at? I know you're a gold trader. What are you looking at for gold?
I'm expecting to push down, but we'll see. I was looking at it earlier. There was no entry because the stop loss was too big, but I was essentially looking for this push in the beginning. I still see the same thing. Now we've got, if you break these lows, I could ultimately see a push down. You got a 10-tick wick, but if you were to enter at the break, I mean, it depends on which lows you want to break. You got 35, so it's too much for me to get involved, but if we get down into these areas, I would suggest people to go short. It's just not something I can take advantage of here, so I can't enter it, but I think you could probably get about a 30 to 50 tick TP if you enter, you know, here. Won't work for my stop losses, so I can't get in, but I'm calling it for anybody that wants to. Should come right back and test the bottom of this range, maybe even break it and continue down. But I can't take it. It's against my rules, unfortunately. I've been doing a lot of this too. Basically calling it out.
I've been short since CPI.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I kind of called it with a friend. He always, one of my friends, he always hits me up just before any big news, and he's like, "What's the direction?" And he just markets whatever direction I say, and he always prints. It's disgusting.
That works, though. That works.
Yeah. I remember last time he said, he's like, "Yo, what's the NFP direction?" And then it literally played 1 to 10, which is so clean. Let me see if I can send this in.
Should be printing if any of you guys took that. Expecting a wick to be put on this candle right here. So once we get in and start filling the body of this, I would move into profit, take a partial, or whatever you want to do at that point.
And I was right, literally. I said this is on the 8th of March. Yeah. I said for NFP we do longs, and then next week shorts. CPI played like off. Working.
Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it's not loud now, Rat Killer, but it was loud in the very beginning when I first came on. Sadly, I forgot to lower it down.
Would you like the Omarion setup?
Yeah.
So basically, if you look at the 15-minute, right? You see how we dropped Asia lows, came back, retested back into it, and then fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
So that's kind of gearing up for a kind of gearing up for what I like to call a New York switch up. So basically, New York will open just before New York. Sorry, it will kind of right around now. It should start moving up. We should come up to like 170, 175 if it's feeling frugal, And then
Okay.
we should get shorts delivered to take out the lows over at 2150.
That works. That works. You're talking about on spot, right?
Yes. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine. You're fine.
I'm looking at I look at spot charts.
Most people do, so I assume it most times, but I just want to ask because, you know, somebody
Yeah, it can get
could
ropey.
get. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
So yeah, this should be the push up. If you're feeling risky, you can take it and mark it with stop below previous London session, which would be 2157. On some degeneracy, if you're on that.
Yeah.
I just really want to see how this 15-minute candle closes. Because if I'm right and it closes above like 2163 in the next 6 minutes, if it closes above 2163, I'll be honest, we're good.
Yeah.
1 to 33, God forbid. Get better leverage at freaking Mexi. How's FDUK looking? I know they're still holding strong. Okay, they have significantly dropped their max equity amounts. Jeez.
I guess that's a thing across the board. I don't know. What I like about futures,
Yeah.
you don't have a lot of mess with that. Everybody's pretty standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, honestly, with futures, I think the market is like less restrictive. The barriers to enter and the barriers to provide services in that industry is way easier.
Yep, exactly.
So level 8 is available as an add-on. So you're telling me I can buy a 5 mil account? Are you guys familiar with the Platform 5?
With what?
Platform 5.
Nope, I've never heard of it.
What the hell is happening?
How do you determine bias maps? 50-50? Yeah, you just flip a coin. Say, okay, Google, flip a coin. I shouldn't say that live, guys. People will start doing it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the 15-minute just flipped. We're good. This buy should hold at least 270 if you're feeling frugal. By the way, I took that with you guys, so hopefully if anyone took it with me.
Just you can figure it on the market trend, Max. You're trying to figure out bias, right? Daily, you know, bullish, bearish. Highs, are you making higher highs, higher lows. There's a lot of different ways to. Depends on you and what you prefer. Premium discount zones, yeah, there you go. You can do that too.
Hold on.
Yeah, for me, I do just basic price action, so it doesn't really matter to me where the market's going per se. It doesn't matter if it's bullish, bearish, whatever the case may be. As far as bias goes, I wait for the price action to give me an idea of where we're going to go hit stop losses, and then I just take advantage of that. You might see me. It's not unusual to see me shorting a bullish trend, you know. Not always, just depends. But a lot of times when price is going up, you get a big spike to the downside when you run through the stop losses. So it's actually easier to short those stops than anything. That's where the volatility comes in. Market's going up, and then boom, you get this big wick to the downside, this big candle real quick that stops out all the guys that are long, and then catch support, market's going up. I usually get involved in those big candles, big wicks down that grab all the stops.
This is jokes. Oh, I think we're getting that scam wick that you were just talking about right now on crypto. No, I'm being deadly serious. This shit's puking.
Yeah, it happens.
I want to see how long low atom gets, because if atom comes to where I need it to go, I should catch basically the tip of the wick for the for the longs.
Yep.
I'm just trying to see if my other open entries are safe
Yeah.
from this shenanigan. Yeah, it gets rough because when it's like, when BTC DOM is up and BTC dumps, like get crucified across the board. It's like rough. I should have taken more shorts. Fuck. I only have one short open, and I was like too scared to take it with too much leverage. And I'm aiming for like 50% on it. Yeah, literally, I just took it with 10x just to be safe. The fivers have they don't allow capital up to 1 mil, which is what I'm looking for specifically. I'm trying to find out what platform. No. So it can be several accounts split up to equate to 1 mil. So that's why I said 1 mil equity. But yeah, there's only like a handful of platforms that offer 1 mil accounts. Fidel Crest was one of them. I still have my
Why don't you just
account
go
with
with
them.
futures? I still can't figure that one out.
No.
You realize if you went to futures, you could get 2,300K accounts through Apex. You have nothing in it, you got 6 million. Nothing to it.
I can do the exact same thing with Bespoke, but I already have accounts with them. Does that make sense? Like, there's other prop firms that do it who are well established, but you know, it's getting rough out here.
Yeah, I mean, I just run that and run a copy trader. I mean, there's nothing to it. Take one trade, it goes across all 20 accounts. Done deal.
My only issue with futures is like it's so new to me that I'd have to get used to it and adjust to it. And right now, for what I need these accounts for, I don't have time for that.
Gotcha. It moves the same still yet. All you gotta do is figure out your contracts, you know, what contracts you want to use. There it is right there, guys. Whoever's still in it, this would be your spot to start securing. So you should be good there. Just grab that wick. That was the push down. I don't know if you want to take a partial or go to BE, but there you go. There's your push. Once you hit this area right here, I think we just filled those wicks. Yeah. Start dragging your stop in. Very good trade, guys, for whoever was in it. After you got stopped out, Manpour. Your stop should have been above this wick, Manpour. You shouldn't ever have. I mean, that's why I didn't take it. The stop was too large. You shouldn't have got stopped on that one.
SNX is like 2 centimeters away from my limit order. Just tap it, please.
Oh, spread on Dominion Markets demo. Okay.
Australian dollars facing what?
Well, if you chased your stop, you should already be out of this one. For users that are still in that only went to BE, depending on where your entry was, you're getting close. So hopefully you at least got TP1 there. You saw that push down. Once that push down happened, you got to start thinking about that's just price action. You got to start thinking about securing there. So hopefully you guys got out. That was stop 8 today. That's not good, Manpour. Like I said, you really shouldn't have got stopped on that one. It shouldn't have got anywhere near the stop. You should have been, I mean, I know, I guess Dominion's different, but you should have been, I think the highest we got up there was like within 15, 20 ticks of the stop. You should have been nowhere near it.
I think your management's kind of wrong then. You need to kind of replicate what, what's it called? Reality is doing to kind of match his, you know, orders.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't trade a Forex, so I don't know how that's why I don't trade it. I don't like the spreads, guys. I know you can get spread it in and out. I've heard about all that stuff. I don't know a lot about it, so.
It gets rough out here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, on Forex, for anybody that's trading Forex from here forward, you see my green line here, right? This was your daily low before this move happened this morning when we came in. If you're trading Forex, instead of going above the wick, which we didn't get nowhere near the wick, so that's odd, but maybe go just above the daily lows, because that should be a good place to hold. Or, I mean, I hate to say not put a stop loss, but maybe wait for your close. And if you get a close above there, then push the close button. I mean, I don't know. Forex I can't help because it's a mess. I mean, we were looking for this wick right here to put a wick on this candle here, and I mean, that's exactly That's exactly what we got. So the trade played perfectly. It's just, I don't know. I don't know about Forex. I don't know about that, guys. Oh, you have to place a stop to enter. Huh. Guess the trade is closed. Yeah. I don't know. Forex is rough, man.
You need to place a stop to. You need to place a stop to enter.
He
There's
says
no
it'll
way.
close if you. Must be. I
There's
don't
no
know.
way. That has to be fibs.
I don't trade. What do you say? Dominion Markets. I don't trade Forex. All people ask me. I've had so many people ask me, why don't you trade Forex? Why don't you trade Forex? These are the reasons. I sit in here with you guys, live trading, and every day, on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, I hear all these horror stories, even here in the Discord, whatever, and it makes me not want to trade Forex more and more and more and more, because we get involved in the exact same positions, exact same time, and somehow you guys get stopped and futures doesn't.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
It is horror stories. Yes, Max, horror stories. It is ugly. I'm glad that I never had to partake in the Forex thing. I will take that. Just a disaster.
What am I looking for? Okay, I think we're good.
We talk about the push up, the long that's coming in.
No. I'm trying to get my. I'm trying to get a trade going.
Gotcha.
This rug is coming in heavy.
Mm-hmm.
One three one nine eight. 13198. 13198. 98. And we go in with. So we're going with about $130 margin. Yes. Ooh, I think Dot might give a really nice entry. Ooh, they do 1 mil accounts. We like this. We like this a lot. What's the leverage? 1 to 100. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. Yo, why are you trying to not work right now? I faded myself. How did I do this? How did I do this? No. Bro, I'm gonna show you how I faded myself. And you're gonna be hurt. I'm gonna be hurt. I'm gonna be crying.
Oh no, don't cry.
I know for
Don't
a
cry on
fact
stream.
I'm gonna be crying.
Don't cry on stream.
Because,
Oh
like,
my jeez.
bro. Look, this is the atom order, right? Look at the order price. Okay?
Yeah.
The order price. I cancelled it so I could. Kill me. Just kill me. Death will be quicker. Death will be so quick. I did it with SNX2. No. I am an elite bag fumbler. That is fucking obscene. Bruh. Imagine the dump, right? The dump that I saw coming. I had limit orders set for certain orders, right? Price would have tapped my order in and then reversed instantly. But because I got scared of how quickly we were dumping, I moved it. I would now be in profit at least 4% on spot.
Oh my jeez.
On spot. No. No. ¿Por qué? That sucks. Monkey nuts. Why? I want to mark it. I'm just gonna mark it and find a nice retracement and take it off of that. Like, oh, God forbid. Oh, God. I'm gonna suicide.
All right, no chance at a second entry here. It don't look like, guys. If we could have got a wick up first here, you could have re-entered this, but there's no top wick on this thing, and there essentially wasn't an opportunity for an entry. So.
Hold on. How did the hourly close? That's the question, because we pumped just before the hourly close. Ooh. I think I could get re-entry.
Are you talking about gold?
I'm talking about Atom
Oh, okay.
for
Gotcha.
crypto long. Because I've been killing it on crypto recently. Like, bro, my port has just off my leverage port, because I separate my spot and my leverage port. My leverage port has like quadrupled like 4 times now. It's disgusting.
That's good.
And
That's
like,
good, though.
It is. But like, I've been doing a thing where I've just been DCAing on like 20x lev, maybe 10x lev, because like these scam wicks will fuck you up, right? So I'm just trading no stop loss on cross, which is scary business. It requires an amount of just conviction and balls of steel, honestly. But honest to God, it's rough though. It's rough because it could get very scary very quickly. And if I see that liquidation email or text or notification, I'm gonna cry. Some guy I know, he made his portfolio go from 2.5 grand to 34 grand, and he's aiming for 6 figures.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm really happy for him. I think crypto, when the bias is right, there's rarely a way to fuck up. It's just risk management and don't overexpose, you know? So you don't get front ran, kind of. Yeah, okay, that's 2%. I need a stop of I might need to decrease my leverage. I'm gonna go in with $50 for now, and then just DCA when I need to. Oh, what I really like it on Mexi, even though like it's really weird, you can you can add margin to your isolated positions just so that you have a larger liquidation level, although the trade acts as though you've still got what you call it, the original margin amount, which is really nice.
Yeah.
So you could just go in with like $1 grand and then whack 100 grand in, bring your liquidation level to 0, and just only close when you're in profit.
Yeah. I haven't played with them that much. I started with them here months and months ago, and just traded with them very few times, and then hadn't really did a lot of crypto since.
Oh, that's fair. I'm literally working with a new exchange to kind of. I'm probably either they're gonna sponsor me, or I've already got like 50% off all fees, and yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little partnership with them and try, get as many people over to their platform. But honestly, it looks promising. I'd rather go with them than Mexi, especially because Mexi's been really fucky recently.
Good morning, Burb. How are you?
I'm gonna be off, Lick. Reality. Hope you have a good one, and
All right.
good luck with that gold trade.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
Hold on. You know, with gold, yeah. If you hold on. Wait. Yeah, with your gold trade, are you in the buy? Or are you waiting to buy?
No, I'm not. You. I was talking about your buy. No, my trade already played out. It's over already. The trade I called out's already done. My trade was a sell. My trade was the sell right here. When we came up, got a top wick, flipped, and came back down. So that was the trade that I called out earlier. But it's already done with. Well, I would assume anyway, I would assume that most people are out. I would assume that they would already took partials and then got stopped just below break even in order to cover fees. But there could be some people still holding, I guess. But I told them to get out. So.
Yeah, fair juice.
No, I was going with the long you were talking about earlier. I was saying that could play out now that it came down and grabbed the lows.
Drop that bottom wick. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. What time frame are you looking at on that? Or are you looking at hour? Yeah, that's the
hour and 30 minute. Yeah.
Both
of them are the same.
For me, that is my entry criteria. I look for the wick, liquidating wick, and the closure of that wick.
Yeah. See, I trade with them. I trade with the stops. So when that wick came in, I'm trading with the stop. So if it would have broke down and really ran, then you'd be chasing your stop. It would have broke the level and continued on, which it didn't, but it can the same way. Like right here, basically what will happen is they'll come down, they'll grab the stops. A lot of times there's clean area to recover. So what will happen is they try to grab the stops, and that'll actually push the price all the way down. And then you get in on this whole move here. So it'll happen really quick, just to push down with the wick. You're in, you're out. Happy days, right? Good morning, FX Mechanic. Oh, he's not. His headset is muted. But yeah, I trade with the stop hunts, if that makes sense. So normally when everybody else is thinking long, I'm entering a short to take the stops. You know what I mean?
You demon.
Yeah, that's just me.
That's
sorry.
Anyways, I got a shower to go hit. Peace.
All right. Have a good one, man. Mr. Run, yeah, I called it that echo earlier, the short. I couldn't get involved. The stop was a little big, but good morning, Dad Echo. Good morning. Good morning. We're waiting to see if we can find another position. I know Aqua Wolf was here pre-market. I think Man Poor came in a little early. Did any of you guys at YouTube kick Twitch? Were any of you here pre-market? Hopefully somebody was. I guess it'll build as I do it longer. Rat Keller, you might have been, I guess. Tony said good morning, but I don't think it was until
Yo, good morning, everyone, or good afternoon.
Yeah, I know you were here, Uncle Wolf. You were here. You were here
Yeah.
early. I just don't know how many others were, but as I do it, I'm going to do it more and more, guys. Like I said, I'll be on around 8 a.m. NY time, and I'll be doing all my TA and everything else. What am I? I don't know. A rat killer, I guess. Rat killer. I don't know what you are. I'm not sure. What are you? I wasn't here till 9-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's when most people. The rat killer. Max says, you kill rats? Human, don't worry. I don't know.
So, did you guys take any trades?
Caught out one trade on gold. I didn't take it. The stop was too high. This is what I marked up. I don't know if you were here during TA. I think you were here during TA, but that was the spot I marked up on Dixie there earlier. We'll see.
Okay, so this is the trade that I took while I wasn't live there. But
Okay, let
there
me
was a
see.
trade.
Yeah.
And
That's-
right now I'm up $135. 40, actually $140. So that's good.
Good deal. Good deal. Looks good.
Yeah, I traded the news basically.
Yeah. Why
Doing
can't you
something
add
about
them?
bearish.
Yeah. Why can't you add cryptos on your watch list, Max? Oh, because, yeah, you can only have so many. I gotcha. I see, I see. Good for Burb today, yeah. That's alright. There could be more here, Burb. Oh, I'm human. You asked what I was. Gotcha, rat killer. Okay.
Should I take partials now or?
What are you thinking, Aqua Wolf?
I'm thinking of taking partials right now
Okay.
because I am up like almost 1 hour.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of closing my like 40%. It's gonna be risk-free. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so άρα 2,3 διατρία μας κάνει 0,1. Θα αφαιρέσω quería aportar en este video. Ya, bye. 1,20. No,
No.
it's Greek.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, he's from Greece.
Oh yeah, I was yeah, sorry. I had my mic mute.
You're good, you're
My bad.
good. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I'm risk free now. Close position. I'm
Beautiful, beautiful.
So, yeah. Nice.
Oh, I probably ought to drop the video link too, because I never gave it to anybody. For anybody who wants to share their screen on my screen so that it's live, there's the video link. Doesn't nobody have to, but for whoever does want to.
Reality, now that I'm screen sharing, am I sharing only on Discord or everywhere? Like,
You're sharing. The only way that you can share on anywhere else is for you to go to that video link that I just dropped and share your screen there, and then I'll put it on my OBS. You can if you want to, you don't have to, but if you share it there, then it shares everywhere. So you'll be on Discord, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, everything. If you don't want to be live, you don't have to. You can just share here in Discord. It's completely up to you, but you see how my screen is, and my wife, the perceptionist, her screen's on my screen. I add yours to it too if you want to go to that video link and just share your screen there.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, that's the only way I can share it on OBS. So.
Yeah, makes sense. No, I think I prefer it here for now. It's more cozy.
Yeah. Yep.
More good.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. What Mr. Y does is he actually goes into video and he watches everybody's screens in the video rather than being in the Discord because he can see them all full screen that way.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Video was a nice platform. The problem is the social stream doesn't work in there, so it messes up my social stream. So I don't get to see the chat. So that's why we're back in Discord again, but it worked well for sharing screens and things like that. It worked a lot better.
Yeah.
There she goes back down, guys. I assume all you guys are already out of that trade, but if anybody is in it, this is another opportunity to start thinking about securing your profits if you happen to still be in it. I doubt anybody is, honestly, but... Hey, Chief Lucky. Just saw you came in. Good morning, man.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh,
Nel solution selettivo comunque da basti vedere. Non so. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, see you in a bit. I'm just looking, Burb. I mean, it goes against what you're thinking right now, though, because I'm looking for a long. Yep. I know. I know. I figured you'd think that. I'm looking at the stop loss. Eventually, you're looking for break of the highs. You need a bottom wick. So right now, your wick would be about there. Is going to be the, you know, for me, the furthest I can go with the bottom wick there. Yeah, not saying I'm taking this. I'm just letting you know what I'm seeing inside my head. I'm just telling you what my brain's thinking, right? But yep, people are trying to short down, exactly. That is the reasoning. Trying to get an actual entry is going to be tough. Trying to grab the bottom like this is going to be tough. And I realize it goes against a lot of how I look at stuff, but I'm just telling you, we already rejected the downside time and time again. So if we come down, put a bottom wick, and then come up and break the highs, there's a good possibility that we can come up and grab stops, even if which I don't see. I drew up, and nobody was here this morning. I mean, Aquawolf was, but I drew up my thoughts on Dixie, and we're right at resistance on Dixie. Oh, more than likely Dixie will retrace, and that will push gold back up. And I drew it out this morning, so Liquidity everywhere. Time frame. Oh. No. Max, yes and no. There is liquidity everywhere, obviously, but you're looking for large pools of liquidity, something that'll get ran. Yeah. I don't think it's going to go left, though. Only going to go right. 1 hour, I can only see massive wicks. Yeah, that's the point, though. That is the beauty. Think nifty. Hey, Prosy. Option. Huh. Yeah, he says, hey, Prosy, because he knows that's what I'm going to say. Oh, you can see something here, but wicks are good. Wicks are not good if they are like hair on a dog. True. True. Herb, you've been tired. I think you're not getting enough sleep. Too busy. Yeah. Got another test. Can't even trade in peace. Hey, Paul.
Hey, reality. Hey, gentlemen.
Hello.
Yes, man, Paul. What's the crack, my man?
Let's just say DX Trader. And
Oh,
I think
dear.
FX Mechanic will understand exactly what I say.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I've seen the screen.
Somebody say my name.
Yeah,
I did,
Manpour
yes.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I'm back. No, I was just saying, today is just, I'll just say DX Trader and everybody will understand how my state of mind is.
Yes. I feel you,
Oh,
man.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal, man.
2 trades this morning that I took on London, and everything is fine. The moment you enter, it logs you out, and you sit. You can't get back in. You just sit there with a screen spinning. You have this.
Oh, you mean that little
spinning
circle?
Yep, that one. Yes.
Oh man.
Or
Well,
anybody
you know
else
what?
who.
It's actually been functioning better this week. They did some upgrades, I guess, but what I
No, I
did
lost
was
it.
I saved the password so that when anytime it disconnects, I just hit reconnect and I don't have to put the passwords in anymore, man. It was ridiculous. So I don't know, bro. I guess I'm just starting to get used to it, man. What choice do I have?
Yeah, unfortunately, you in the US don't have another choice unless you go to TradingView. But
I don't really like TradingView, man.
neither do I. I don't like trading it. My other option is CTrader, and I've been trading with that today just on a demo account, and it's
Trader's
only
not bad, bro.
110% better than DXTrade.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. I tried it one time just to see what everybody was talking about, because somebody was like reality, just like, oh, MT4 so horrible, you got to come to CTrader. But then later on, CTrader started having a lot of issues too. I saw the issues that they have, man. They get a lot of downtime. They have some platform integrity issues, I guess you would say. But
Yeah,
when
we'll
it's
have to see how
functioning,
that
it
goes.
functions at an extremely high level, man. I mean, it's
Yes,
there's
yes.
not too much latency or anything. When it's functioning, it's pretty solid. Only problem is, from what I saw, man, they were always going, oh man, it's down. And
Well, I'm going to trade it now for a while until they can transfer my account over to CTrader. It'll be another week or two. It's not a problem. I'll still hit the demo, and then I'll see if there are any ocean. Oh, Prazi, just go jump in the sea, please.
yeah, I've had just a dreadful week, man. I had 2 entries, man, and both times, man, like I had a long for Euro Yen. That shit failed miserably. I got out as soon as I woke up. I was like, oh shit, this shit's in drawdown, and New York's about to stop. I just got out, man. It's like I got out minus 35, I think. Like, what was I?
Yeah. No, I've not had a good week.
No, about 27, about 30 points, man. But it's like on every account I had, man, was down, and that was twice this week already. And then I started looking at all the charts, and I'm like, you know what? It's just a shitty week to trade. So not a lot of signals, and some pairs are like not even moving at all as far as sports goes. So I'm in my feelings a little bit.
We'll see. I'm just going to hit the demo. Top Step reset my account, luckily. So that's done.
You know, I'm starting to think the end of the week is going to have some huge moves, because this week has just, I mean, there's really not any sustained moves. I think you're going to pull that end of week bullshit, man, where everything like Friday goes 150, 200 pips. Watch and see.
I love it. Those are my favorite Fridays, man. I love those days.
No, I'm not going to argue that. I'm not going to hold my breath, unfortunately. It's just everything.
Well, I mean,
London's
I
been
would
dead.
like to see that, and I've seen it before. Like when nothing happens all week, and they pull the surprise move at the end of the week. So I'll be looking for setups, man. Like if I see setups on Friday, usually a lot of times I'll ignore them because they won't go anywhere. But if the price hasn't moved all week long, I'm gonna get active, man.
Yeah.
And you're never going to believe it, man, poor. But the indicator guy sent me a whole new suite this morning. I'm not gonna mess with it today. We'll do it here. Maybe I'll set it up after stream or something. But everything has changed.
Oh man, he's not going to change it. This is the final one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think I'll run it until next week. I'll try to get it all set up today. Like FX Mechanics saying, my favorite day to trade is Friday. So
We can set it up, but not take any trades off it. Just see how it reacts.
Exactly. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question.
Hey, Mr. Bio.
How you doing?
Hello,
Good.
Mr.
What's up?
I have a question. So with the copy trader, right?
Yep.
My question is, so I just set the leader account and I set the following account, right?
Yep.
Now, how does it work? How does the ratio work? Because I set up, do I have to have all the charts open, or do you just have to have one open?
What do you mean ratio? You shouldn't have it set on ratio unless you have different size accounts. Do you have different size accounts?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna put them all the same.
Okay, so do exact, not ratio.
So one.
Yeah. Well, no, that's
So I
ratio.
leave it as,
You should no. You take it off ratio and you put exact quantity.
how to put
So
that?
under instrument, you put what you're going to trade. Right. So if you're trading NQ, which I assume you're trading NQ, put NQ on your instrument. Put your leader account to whatever you have your chart set to. So whatever chart you have pulled up, use that as your leader account, and then the method, use exact quantity, and then just click the lights. You know, there's a little green.
I don't see a
You just click beside them. What?
I don't see a method button.
It should be a pull down. Well, your copy trader. Oh yeah, your copy trader's the same. Yeah, method should be a pull down.
Where? I'll share my screen.
Okay. Go ahead.
Look at my face. Y'all get to see my face again.
Oh no.
All right, breaking these highs. When it comes to breaks these highs, guy, again, I can't take this trade. Everybody that's watching, before I go on a bio screen here, we got 10 minutes, so never mind. You probably want to wait until the hour close, but we can expect if we start moving up into this area, we're going to take advantage of some longs. But let's wait for this hour close. We got 10 minutes. Is there any setup? That's what I'm talking about right now, G Flock. Okay, what are you talking about? Okay, let me look at Mr. Bio's screen. Go ahead, Mr. Bio. Let me see what you got.
See? It only says ratio. And then I only have account and then whatever is over here.
Talk about. Hold on. Should have another box for the copy traders. That I can't see very well what you're looking at there.
Oh, there's a plus button.
Yeah, yours just looks funny. Mine's just a box all by itself, just like the control center. But anyway, there should be, just scroll down. There should be a exact. Hold on, let me pull it up again. Should be a exact quantity. You should have it should say Apex Copy Trader and look just like your control panel.
It says Apex Copier version is 10.3.
Okay, well yours is newer. That's fine. You should have exact amount. You should be able to do your instrument, exact amount, your leader account, and then just click the accounts that you want to follow it. Well, if it's ratio, just do one then. If that's
okay.
I use ratio with my 150 account so that I can do 2 for my ratio on it, so it doubles it. But that's the only ratio on.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I don't need to have this open. I don't need this open at all. Do I just have to have that open and that's it?
You just need one. You just need one chart, whatever your leader chart is, and whatever you do on that account, it will copy on all the rest of them that you have highlighted.
Oh, so I don't even need to connect to this one then.
I don't know what this one is, but if you say
No, I
just
have
need
like
the-
another account here.
you only need the one account that's the that's the leader account. That's the only tab you need open. So if you've got the leader account open, then that's all you need.
Okay, give me a second.
I can't see your screen very well. You don't understand. It's very small, so I'm just trying to help with what I can make sense of. So as long as you have a workspace open for your leader account and the others are following it, then as soon as you take a position on the leader account, it will take positions on all the follower accounts as well. And then if you close on the leader account, it'll close all the positions. You do want to keep your control panel open and make sure that everything does close, because it can glitch now and again. It's not common, but it happens. You say
The
this
flat
one.
and
Hold
all
on. Let me try to pull this out. Give me a second. I just popped out your tab because I really can't see what you're looking at. And why your copy trader looks like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can use that. I don't have anything like that, but you should be able to just close it on the leader account, and all of them should close, but make sure you've got your control panel up top, don't you? Is that what's on the top there?
This is over here. This is
Control
where
panel,
I
right?
can see all the accounts.
Okay, yeah, so just make sure that they're all closed when you close your trade. If for any reasons they're not, just flatten all, because sometimes it does stuff like that, but not normally.
Okay.
All right, I can see it a little better because I popped it out, but I put it back now, so hopefully that makes sense. Just try it. If you have any problems, just let me know, and we can work through it. It's just,
I wish there was a way to test this stuff.
yeah, you can just turn it on sim.
How many Sims account do I need?
Well, don't you have two?
I can
I
have multiple accounts.
thought you had 2 sim accounts. I thought you told me you did.
I mean, that was for Top Step.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, if you had 2 sim accounts, then yeah, you could just copy it across them. But if you don't, never mind. I think you can add another one, though. I think. I don't know. I've never done any of that. I think somebody said you could have more than 1 sim account, though.
Add simulator account.
Does WIC have to be after fully recovered WIC? It has to be fully recovered to be considered a fully recovered WIC, but I'm currently working on 0.5s of WICs. So it's not very uncommon to have a 0.5 recovered max, and that's something I'm working on currently.
I got my thing of name. So up here it says Apex Rhythmic, and then on here it says Top Step.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Now you can use the copy trader on both those too.
Oh,
But you can't copy them. You can't copy them across to each other. So you have to have a leader count for Top Step, and you have to have a leader account for Apex.
All right, let me try this real quick. Sim, and I'm gonna copy the other one. Where the heck is the other one? Oh my
Just
god!
try it on micros.
Yeah, you could do that too. Just try a micro position and just open it and close it just to make sure that it works.
A single micro.
Okay, I worked out the same situation. Hold up. So let me go to Sim. I think it was that one. Let me just buy you real quick, I guess.
Leader account's a sim account, and your following account is a sim account as well, or?
Huh? Yeah, they literally are both sim accounts.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
testing this out. I don't know what's up.
Okay, go ahead. Hey,
Okay,
BR,
they're
good
both
morning.
in the trade. But one has more. What? Are they making the same amount of money? I'm confused. Oh, they're weird. Somehow I made money. All right, so I take flat. If I want to Let me. No, I'm gonna lose the trade. Actually, I probably should get in this trade and grab this, but
Hey, reality, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
So, would you mind taking my chart a bit? Your thoughts on something?
Hold on. I didn't hear what you said. Let me turn you up a little
Yeah,
bit.
like,
What you said?
if you can check my chart, I want your thoughts on something.
Oh yeah. Let me look.
So, yeah, okay.
All right, it's pulled up.
So, my idea is that we'll break this high.
Okay.
Like now we're in this range, okay? So if we break this high, I'm thinking of long.
Yep.
If we break this low, I'm thinking of short. Does it make sense?
Yep, absolutely it does. That's essentially the same thing that I'm looking at for going long, is getting up into these areas. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think we're gonna go lower right now because like we've broken through this, but we didn't have what like it's expected to have.
Yeah.
So keep making lower highs, and also like this week, this candle doesn't have a bottom wick or anything.
Yeah. Well,
So-
what you've if you've been paying attention to Dixie, I don't know if you've been paying any attention to Dixie, but if you've been paying attention to Dixie,
Yeah.
like Bitcoin to altcoins, right? What has happened this morning is Dixie keeps climbing up. Gold is not
Yeah.
going down. It's holding.
That's a big.
So when Dixie pulls back and retraces, gold should pop pretty hard. It should go long pretty hard because Dixie's pumping and gold's holding. It's not falling. So when Dixie does turn around, I expect gold will probably pump up pretty hard. Will it? We got to wait for that reaction, but you see what I'm saying. It does. Gold should be dumping, and it's not. So it's holding. So it's kind of the same thing.
It has. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, keep going. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
No, it's the same thing that Aiden talks about when he talks about relative strength. Essentially, you're looking at the same thing. He does it with SPX. Well, it's the same two stocks. It's essentially the same thing, and I used to do the same thing with Bitcoin, and that's right where we're at with gold right now. Dixie's pumping. Gold's holding. So what's going to happen is eventually Dixie's going to have to retrace, and once it retraces, 9 chances out of 10, again, that doesn't mean just as soon as it falls apart, you just long gold. Make sure you have an entry, but it should be a pretty good pop to the upside on gold once we get a retrace on Dixie. That's my thoughts, but we'll see. We got to wait and see how it reacts, but that's my thoughts right now. Just sitting here watching the market run, and I drew it up this morning. I don't know how much you were paying attention to the Dixie chart I was playing with pre-market, but I was kind of looking at this thought early on. So
Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel kind of the same way. Though, to be honest, I think that today we won't have that. I think that, like perhaps it will happen tomorrow because, like right now, Dixie's
could be
like pumping really hard. It has moved 0.5. 0.4 actually, and it has like broken structure, on its chart. So I expect for it to like continue to go up, and then like when it will touch the 200 EMA around there, which is like kind of an important line from what I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I expect a retrace then. So I think that tomorrow will be the day where gold will do a move, because like all the week, gold didn't do anything extraordinary than like apart from Tuesday.
Yep.
Where it dropped like 20 points, but then it came right back up. So I think that we will try to touch the level of in gold versus Dixie. It's 2,150.
Yeah.
And then perhaps after there a double bottom or like whatever. There's also a fib line, and there's a couple of other conferences, I can see it going up. But like today it dropped 13 points. Also, that's when it started, so that's like $1,300 for one lot. This isn't too much. We'll see. We'll react.
How do I switch to micros again? You just go to M with the asset, Paul. So like MGC for gold, MNQ for Nasdaq, MYM.
Yeah, it's totally different chart. So you.
Yeah.
Yes, I have just literally, after remembering that I had to use the M in front of the actual instrument ticker. I remember that now. Dang, I get it now. You set me. You actually set me.
Yeah, just at the bottom of your chart, you can click that little plus and then add more charts.
Yep.
And you can have your minis and all your micros all lined up there.
Yes.
Sorry, man, I didn't see your message. I was busy with.
Oh, no worries. I ain't in any rush, my friend. Don't worry.
Really, that's an issue
So
where
I'm on the MNQ chart now, just looking around. And I'm definitely on the sim account, not the live account.
Donnie, you agree. That's great. When you agree, that means I'm doing something right, right? What happened, Mr. Bio?
Oh, so with the Sims, when I went to flatten,
You're not supposed to flatten. You're supposed to let the leader account close.
huh? Oh, I have to close it on my leader account.
Yeah, flatten. You're not. That's the last case scenario. You're supposed to let the take profit or the stop loss hit on the leader account, and that should close the following accounts just the same. So if it doesn't, then you have to figure out something else. But essentially, that's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to, if you take a position on your leader account, it opens on the others. If you hit take profit, it should take profit on the others. If you hit stop loss, it should stop loss on the others. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just try it again.
I'm good. I'll do that later.
He is showing his screen, I believe, BR, and if anybody wants to share their screen on my screen on the live stream, I dropped the video link.
My way or the highway.
Yes, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Are you streaming on both places? Are you streaming here and on that Ninja platform?
I'm not on Video Ninja, no FX Mechanic. What I'm doing is I'm taking their whoever's screen wants to share on the live streams from there. And then I'm adding them to my screen so you guys can see them here on my screen. You can see them in YouTube, Kick, and Twitch as well.
woke up way too early, man. I'll be here in 25 minutes, and as soon as that call's over, I'm going back to bed for a couple hours.
PR, is that your screen? I'll go ahead. Yeah, okay. I just got to figure out whose it is because I put your name on it. When I put it in, there you go, BR. Screen. All right, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back.
See you soon.
All right, guys, I am back.
Welcome back. Reality, can you send me that indicator? Remember we were talking about there a day or two ago?
Oh, holy crap. Yeah. Gosh dang it, Paul. You should have reminded me before now. I'm sorry. I forgot all about it.
Nothing to apologize for, my friend. I actually forgot about it myself. I'm just sitting here looking at your TRC, and I am noticing something of a pattern. I run a whole suite over it, and I find that if you ignore all of the TRCs that are the wrong color, so for example, if you had a red TRC above the whole suite, but it was green, it's more than likely going to fail. But if you wait until you get the TRC printed below and in green, or the way you go with it in that way and ignore all of the other TRC signals, it seems to be quite accurate.
Nice. Yep. That's what I tried to say. It's just an entry system. You have to figure out a actual strategy to run along with it. But yeah, that's good fun there. Good deal. Good deal. I like that.
Yeah, I like the whole suite band. It's quite accurate. It's a good overall directional sort of bias, but that's about it. But I have noticed in conjunction with the TRC, once it switches to green and the whole suite screen, it's a good entry spot. Everybody can test it themselves. It's just something I've just noticed the last wee while.
Did anyone catch the drop in a Euro USD? Because nice.
All right, you should have it now, Paul.
Good man, I'll check that out now.
You heard?
I didn't hear you know what you
I
said.
didn't hear you now. So why, like when I place a trade, right? And now one account does the trade, but then like the other one, it'll turn yellow. The check mark will turn yellow, and then it goes to, and it turns into a red X. And the order never, it never submits.
I don't know that one. Not know that one. Right now, right there. Chief Lock A, right? Right there is where we're at. What do you mean, where are we on the chart now? Big wicks mean? The big wicks mean trap traders. Big wicks mean orders that bought up or sold down. Not the big move. There's no move. What big move? There's no big move at all. There's nothing. Dixie's still pumping. Gold's still not going anywhere. We gotta wait. No, there wasn't. Care about no 1 minute chart. This is the same move we already got. This was the same move we already traded early this morning. It's nothing new happened, Chief Locke. This is already done. We already traded this. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened here? Told this earlier. Yes, go back on the stream. You'll see. It already happened. This move we already expected early on this morning. It already happened. All we're doing is the same exact move that we've already done. That's why we got this white line. We're still continuing to close above here, which we will continue to do. We're just wicking down and testing the lows. You don't see anything here. Well, you just said you did. What about that big move? Now you don't see anything. I don't know, man. Sometimes. I don't get it. Trade. Yeah, there is no trade here. It's already played. Yeah, the trade's already done. It already traded here, Chief Locke. Did it happen? This morning. Right here. It was this candle right here that led into this candle right here. So it was 9:30-ish. Between 9 and 9:30. And then it played out in the next half an hour. So through 10. Played out here essentially, but anybody who was still holding could have got a few more ticks out of it here.
Okay, wait, don't talk keys away from keys.
But never mind.
Just
go back. Just go back in the stream, Chief Locke. Just go back in the stream. You'll see.
Chief Locke, you can't see the trade now because the chart has changed.
Yep.
So
I'm going. Wait. This guy. Oh. Anyway, Chief Locke, go back in the stream.
Maybe he's got the bladder the size of a pea.
Maybe that's what it is. I have no idea, but
I'll be back just now.
all right. Yep.
He's doing that bolt. Oh my!
Oh, could see you in a bit. FX mechanic. Did I already miss him? Yeah, stuff. Yeah, Max, it is confusing right now. Yeah, you're confused with gold because gold's confusing right now. Currently, Dixie is pumping and gold is holding. So you should not be getting in any gold trades. I mean, that's just not financial advice, obviously, but I'm not in any gold. Not going to be in any gold. I want to see it play out. As of right now, gold is not... It's holding support. It makes, you know, here we are. We're not going anywhere. So, as of right now, there is absolutely no reason for you to... there's no reason for me to be involved in any gold trade. I have absolutely no reason to get involved currently. It has to show me something. Yeah. I mean,
Well,
it's up to you.
we did break. We had a change of character in the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck I'm saying? We had a break of structure in the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it should go down. Like we broke it. If you check my chart. So like this was the range. We broke this. We closed above, so we grabbed the liquidity. The pullback. I don't know, but like it should go like right down. Like there was a lot of volume, but instead it went up. Doesn't make sense.
No, I wouldn't. I'm personally not trading it. Here's my Dixie chart. So for all those concerned, 103.402. We're going to run into some resistance, may get a kick there. Maybe we'll test the 800 on the hour. If you look at it on a 4-hour point of view, you got the 200. Obviously, the 4 hour is going to be the 200 on the 4 hour. It's going to be the same as the 1 hour 800. So however you guys look at it, I do have resistance coming in about 3 cents. We'll see how she reacts there. And if she makes a retrace from there, she'll probably come back down, test the 50, which is essentially the nose of the W, if she's going to continue up. So I'm not trying to I don't want to make, I don't want to get any of you guys involved at what you should or shouldn't do here. But right now, if you take a short on gold, chances are we're going to see something like this on Dixie. So this whole retrace, you're going to have to hold that short that now is going up on gold. So again, not financial advice, just how I'm looking at it. See? Now, can Dixie come all the way up here and test these areas? Absolutely. I would expect a retrace back down before that. If you, again, depends on how you guys trade, but this is what you're looking at for your W pattern, correct? And it always plays out about the same way. You're going to come down, retest this area here for a continuation. If anybody watches Tino, anything else, this right here is your tattoo pattern. That's what he looks for your, break, retest, continuation. Again, not saying it actually plays that way. That's just what I'm looking at as I sit here and look at it. So I will not be taking any gold positions until I see confirmation of Dixie going somewhere. But that's just me. Again, I'm all the way up here and test the 200 on the 4 hour, 800 on the hour. Could get a wick up there. Might push gold down, but thus far, we haven't seen gold push down at all from any of this move in Dixie. So it just hadn't went down a lot. But we will see. If anybody else has an entry here, or their setup says that they're supposed to be short gold, by all means take it.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna log off, and my brother has a birthday, so might join up later or not. We'll see.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Again, I'm not saying that there's not a setup on gold by any means. I'm not saying that this doesn't look like, you know, it's got all the makeup for a push down. I mean, we close below the level. We've got a top wick on this candle. Not much of a bottom wick here, but I can see, you know, a great reason to go short. It's just currently I'm not going to get involved. You only got a five tick wick to recover. It can easily push all the way down, recover all this. I'm not liking the way it's moving with Dixie. Just saying, I don't like the way it looks at all. Oh. My analysis says long, but my gut says short. Trust in your analysis. I trust my gut. It's a better way to work. Again, it's one of those things, guys. You can't miss the short, then I guess it is what it is. I could care less. If this pushes down and recovers this whole wick here, I don't give, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, you guys can't even see the wick. This wick right here. If it pushes down, it recovers that wick, so be it. It's not my position. Would it do it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it can. So, just not my position here. So. Can it do it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it can. Yeah, there you go, BR. Just flip a quarter. Just flip a coin. Work. That's my thoughts. Take it for what it is. Like I said, if you have a reason to enter short here and it goes with your strat, then you know, do it.
I like to be educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness.
It honestly makes sense. It's just for me, I just don't see it. There'd be your flip right there. So there's where you'd be short at. And there's the bang down. Grabbing the stops. More than likely, it's going to reverse from there. Maybe not, but... So your flip, you'd be up. What? 24 ticks? 25? But I just can't see it there. See how Dixie reacts here. There's two market structure here. It's right here. We went to the bottom of these wicks. Your shorts. What are you talking about?
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire.
Reality, are you there?
You're chilling wind and rain.
Sorry, I'm talking with the talking with the mic closed.
No worries.
Sorry, I don't know how much you guys heard, but right here, what you'd be looking for, Max, for the long is you want this to close in the next 12 minutes now. I said 13 before, but 12 minutes now, somewhere in this general vicinity, and then the next candle you're looking for a wick up before the push down. So you can long now, but just realize that Dixie will probably put a top wick on the next candle before flipping and coming back down. And if that happens, then you're going to have to live through the drawdown on in your long position, because that could push gold down, you know, during your position there. But if you don't mind living through the drawdown, then yeah. For me, I'll wait. I'll wait and wait for the top put to come in, and then the flip on the bottom. And that should be the push on here, so you'll see the same thing. Essentially, what you'll should see is gold to close somewhere in this general vicinity, come in, put on a bottom wick, and then flip and continue to the top side. If that's, you know, if that's where we're playing. This is just this speculation at this point. We have to see the price action actually play out. So, as of right now, we don't have any reason to essentially go long. Not yet. So all these pieces have to come together first. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my mic was off.
Easy though.
Bitcoin must be. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, she's dumping too. Oil. Yes. Yeah, 30-minute close will be the hour close too, Max. Hey, Jeff. $21.54 looks good. $21.54 on, I'm going to assume spot.
Aldi, see on that indicator you just sent me?
Yeah.
What is the +2 mean?
Give me 1 second.
No worries.
Send me a screenshot, Paul.
Will do. Will do.
Yeah, I gotta ask I know nothing about it. So I asked the wife and she says that she's not sure what you're referring to. So if you send me a screenshot, I can...
Will do. Come in on
where would your stop loss be? Stop loss will be below the bottom wick, Max. For the sells below, buys above, it's just past market structure. Historical market structure. Sense?
Geez, Paul, do you actually see the candles there? I don't.
It's amazing what you can get used to whenever you've stared at something long enough. I can see everything.
Or nothing.
No, I like my indicators and I like all of my little bits and bobs. I can see everything very clearly on this. It is very messy to somebody that doesn't use as much indicators as I do. but all the price action and everything is all there. I just like those extra wee bits and bobs.
That is, Paul, the strategy.
Oh, good.
It tells you when to enter 2 contracts compared to 1 contract. The wife only uses 1 ever. So
Hey.
so she doesn't use anything else. Oh, Sonny says GC for 21.54. You think we're gonna make it there? I kind of thought that we're gonna put a bottom wick on this candle, this next candle, and flip. If we don't close with a bullish TRC here. But maybe. Let's see. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting Dixie to come in now, close around this general vicinity, put a top wick. I mean, I guess it could come up and, like I said, we could come up and take the highs first for anybody who shorted this wick down, because that's what's pushing the wick down. So essentially come up, grab the highs to grab the stops of the shorters before coming down. The way gold's been holding, I mean, yeah, it could happen, but 20.54 is all the way down here. Maybe. Maybe, Sonny.
I think
Yeah, I mean,
if we do a TRC on this candle, we might have to skip it.
Yeah. Well, you have to skip there, but that's not the entry I'm looking for. I'm looking for the next candle to come in, give us a down wick, put a stop loss below it, and push up. If Dixie plays along, which will be the next candle coming in, giving a top wick, flipping and pushing down. So, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how it plays. Like I said, I hate to try to anticipate it that early. That echo says 21.56.3 is my POI. I'm always off by 2 ticks. Scalped along from 21.57. Yeah, mine. It just barely. It doesn't quite hit him. So.
Okay. So.
Yeah, not a bad place to scalp along, Sonny.
Be plus or minus.
Yeah, exactly. Not a bad place to scalp along, Sonny. That's I'm trying to wait on this close because we're so close to the hour end. But you could have had the perfect entry. I bet we never get an opportunity at 21.57 again. So that could have been a very, very beautiful entry. I bet we don't get there again, honestly. But who am I? You know, I don't know. Our entry won't be that though, because we'll look for something like this. Let's just say there's a close here, which is going to be close. We're going to be looking for a down candle just like this, and then a flip and a push up. So will be the flip of the candle. I would like this to close bullish, but no guarantees on that one either.
Well, there's your TRC. Well, not quite, but
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Yeah, it's got to close bullish, but yeah.
But with a 60 some tick stop loss, nah.
No.
You say if you take the next, will you take the next candles alone as a stop loss?
Yeah, possibly.
It depends on the wick, I suppose. If it comes down to like nearly halfway.
I would like to see this close bullish, but it is what it is. Their short entry should have been somewhere around there. Yeah. Yeah. should come in and enter short here, Max. So if they come in and they enter short, that's what you're looking for, is that next push down and then to bang their stop losses and push up. Essentially, if you look at this, while everybody was talking about how it was going down, gee, Flock A, hopefully you're here, we still didn't close below. I mean, yet. Now, maybe it makes a liar out of me and it closes below here, but we're right at our line. So essentially, we could close above this on the hour. I would prefer that. That would make this candle close bullish. See what I'm saying? So the 30 closes above, it'll be bullish. So the 30 closes just barely below. We close above here with a bullish closure, get a wick down, and a move up. That would be super, super nice, which would be the hour closing above. Tip the bottom, wick lines up with a 30-minute domain zone. The gold's playing with your emotions, Max. Yeah, gold's been playing around a little bit this morning. I am not gonna lie. Oh, it's gonna close below. Well, isn't that something different? Means we've closed bearish on the 30. Sure.
Yep.
Not a fan now at all. Not a fan now at all. Gold? You are not my favorite person today. Yeah, what kind of crap is that? Here's gonna come bottom wick. I do not like that closure at all. No, not even that. There would be your 30 ticks for your flip. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Making a bottom wick too. This would have been so much better if it just would have closed a little bit above that. I can't do nothing with it. It gets above 2164 and closes above, I will re-enter. Oh, are you already out, Sonny? Or blame you there, 64, yeah. Yeah, I like that too. I wanted to take advantage down here. I really did. Yeah, you're out. Good job. Good job, Sonny. Nice trade, man. Jeez. Oh no. I can't do nothing with this. Okay. Why did you have to close there? Pain today. Okay. Long setup. Close above 2162. Oh no. Not, I don't know. Maybe that's your entry. If you've got some kind of confluence, yeah, by all means. Man, poor's typing 100 miles a minute.
My apologies. Wait, let me shut that.
No, you're fine. Why'd you have to do that to me, Gold? Did you? I did not take a trade today. Called out a short earlier, but me personally, no. Stop loss was too big for me to get involved. But it was a good trade regardless. Good job, Mr. Y. Yesterday I took a big loss. Today I recovered nearly most. So I recovered most of it today. Good job. Very nice. That's the things you gotta learn in this game. You gotta be able to roll with the punches and continue on. Not always is that easy. Gold, me and you are no longer friends. I don't want to be your friend no more. Gold was never anyone's friend. What do you talk about, Max?
Gold is like a family member in prison. You love them, but you don't talk about them.
There you go. There you go. I like that. Dixie's not really going anywhere, and Gold's already starting to go. I think Dixie's going to move up some more. That's the problem. Put a top wick on here. Don't like the bottom wick. There's not much there, though. I don't know. It's not fun. Yeah. We said 64. So, yeah. I kind of like that idea here. Sonny, I'm with you here. What about something like this? Come up, test here, and then break. I kind of like that idea.
You don't have it. That last bit should go left, not right.
Yeah. I accidentally didn't double click it, that's all. But yeah, I kind of like that. So essentially that'll be a range 2, guys. I don't know where G-Flock 8. But he's not here. But essentially that's what will be there. I kind of like that. We come up, you know, build a range right here. So that we can build stops above and below it. You might even see a little wiki, you know, a wick down there. And then come up and break these highs. Yep. I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that, Sonny. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing here. I kind of like that idea. Let's see what she does here, but yeah. I mean, there's not a whole lot of other way to get involved. I mean, for me. Now, other people may have another, you know, different strategies and different ways to get involved in this thing, but I don't see another way to get involved. Essentially, we're trending down. You know, if we could build a consolidation area right up in that area where that box was, you know, then that'll be a range formed, and then break the highs. I mean, even breaking the lows first would be super great with just a wick, and then break the highs and actually start trading above it. That would be a ideal position to make that move up. I'm agreeing there. I like that. I think we've got a bit of range there too. You know, we got almost 30 ticks to your next level there. Got 30-ish ticks, so that would be a decent trade up. And then if we could get a break, obviously that would even be better up into the next range. Yep. A little bit to play out though, guys. I will be honest with you. It's not going to be anything that's going to happen in the next half an hour. So we need time to develop a range here. My idea was this. Drop volume. Yep. Yep, Mr. Y, I see that. Fair value gap on the 15 on... What are you talking about, Max? On gold? Yeah, you up? And there's a fair value gap on the... Out? I think the hour. Half an hour? Or no, just a half an hour. Got one on the 32. I see what you're saying. For your fair value gap back. Oh no, it's the same. Yeah. Same gap, same gap. Welcome back, Chief Lock. Hey, you might want to record the stream or rewind the stream a bit. I've been talking to you a bunch here, but I'm not going all back over it now, so you just have to watch the stream. Oh no, G-Block, I don't think the mic ever got turned off. I mean, there was one time that I had the mic off, but I turned it on and started talking. I said a few times throughout the stream that I wish G-Block was here because, heck, whatever that was, I don't exactly remember now. So that's why I said to rewatch the stream. It's no big deal.
Yeah, in reality, waves are the cursor at the candles to make them do something. I don't think it really works.
Yeah, G-Block, I'm just trying to scare them. But for whatever reason, they just don't seem to get scared. They don't even care. Here, this one's going to close above. Let's see, guys. There you go, Sonny. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Drink one for me while you're at it, will you?
And another for me.
Man, poor says one for him too. Don't drink while trading. Why not? Max says one for me too, but he's underage. Funny, it sounds like if you drink all the beers for all the people that need you to drink beers for them, you're gonna be drunk. Not good financial advice to don't drink while trading? Yeah, you're right. Not good financial advice to tell anybody. Alcohol is fine. Just don't get drunk while trading. Some people probably trade better drunk. I play pool.
I haven't tried that.
Been a while. I hadn't played pool in a while, but some people play super good when they drink.
Yes.
Not me. I have one beer and my pool game goes completely out the window. But I know guys that they can't play unless they are, you know, just smashed. And they play so good when they're smashed, it's crazy. If they're not drunk, they play like crap.
I'd rather not try trading drunk because that'll mean I'll have to get up in the morning, have breakfast, start drinking.
Yeah, it could be a bad thing. All joking aside, man, poor. If you started winning while you were drinking, I mean,
yes, exactly.
You could form a habit.
Yep. That's the problem.
I'm officially an alcoholic now. I'm a good trader, but I'm an alcoholic now.
I'm a multi-millionaire alcoholic.
There you go. There you go. Alco trader.
Yep.
It could work.
Not algo trader.
Yeah, exactly. It could work. Sonny says he don't trade when he's drunk. There you go. See?
No, that's cool. But I just mean that's a lot. That's something I haven't tried. Maybe I've become profitable, and that's a problem.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's something else I should actually try. No, Jeff. No. I don't do that shit. I should actually try and get some of that, that parrot tobacco.
Can I trigger you by using the words "explain to me what was the short earlier"? I explained it on stream.
Yep.
Plenty explanation. Jeff, you're right. Enter a trade while you're drunk and just go to sleep. Then you'll see how it is when you wake up. That is a fact. There's definitely there's no nerves in that. That takes all the emotions out.
Yeah.
The way you're going back, well, I don't know what to tell you, G Flock. Hey, if you're not gonna go back and look at it, then you know, what can I say? You either got to be there or you got to go back. If you were here, then you wouldn't have to go back.
AFK. No, I'm just thinking if I get some of that funny green stuff and smoke that.
Yep.
Yeah, South Africa, and well, in Afrikaans we call it. I'm going to translate but it doesn't sound the same. We call it look around tobacco, and that's just it used to, because it was illegal. You'd smoke and then look around if nobody sees you, so it was called look around tobacco. But anyway,
Look around tobacco. I like that, actually. Look around tobacco.
oh, monkey salad. Monkey salad. But anyway, the only problem with that stuff, I've only smoked it once in my life, and it made me so freaking thirsty. Holy crap! I've never been so thirsty in my life.
Yeah, it does that. But it's definitely better than drinking Coca-Cola while doing this job.
That's Paul.
No, I don't drink any.
That's me.
I don't drink that stuff.
Tony was asking who Manpoor was, and I said he's the one speaking, but Paul talked right after that, so I was. I was letting
Paul
him
is
know
the
which
one with a
was
very
which.
Irish accent.
Yep.
Paul is the one with a very Irish accent.
Yep, he is.
Or British, depending where you're from. Some people think I'm English.
No.
Wow.
Yes. You cannot make that mistake, and you cannot insult an Irishman like that. Holy crap!
I know.
No, I mean you come from that area, yes, but definitely not English.
No, definitely not.
I don't know if you ever saw the interview with on Top Gear between Jeremy Clarkson and Amy. What's her surname? The singer, Scottish singer.
Winehouse. Amy Winehouse?
No.
Huh?
No. Scotch. Amy MacDonald. Jeez, how can I forget that? Anyway, she was doing a concert in Germany and she was talking English. Well, she wasn't talking English, she was talking Scottish. And they asked her, so when are you going to start talking English? No.
Oh my god, yeah, Scott would like that.
I love the accent. Even your accent is just it's just very specific.
Specific. I like that.
But yeah. Geordies have a very specific accent, but we spoke about this the other day. Geordies, the Scottish, and then the Liverpudlians.
Yes, the Scousers.
Yes, Scousers. Yeah. And then you have the people who just drop their T's all over the place. They talk about. They say the word matter and it'll be matter. It's just like this weird, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. You have to finish your word. You say hot.
Yes.
It's not hot, it's hot. Hot. Anyway.
I'm sitting watching this indicator that Reality sent me, give a pump there, so I'm just keeping an eye on it. I'm obviously not taking any trades on it yet till I get a day or two looking at it. But so far, anyway, it's not too bad.
I've not had luck with that, but maybe I'm. No, not maybe. I'm doing it wrong.
Right? Do you not get in on the pumper? What is it? Do you leave it too long, or what is the?
No,
issue,
well,
think?
you shouldn't actually get in on the pump. You should get in on the following candle. Will give you a little arrow.
Yeah.
A little triangle actually, and mine always go in a different direction. So, but I'm not a good measuring tool for this stuff.
Back a whole suite onto your chart as well, and use that sort of for the momentum, and just to see if that makes any difference. Just watch it for a day or two.
No, I get very distracted and frustrated with all this stuff on my chart.
Okay.
I have really actually a little less than reality.
Right. Okay.
I used to have all the EMAs. I actually wrote a script with 11 EMAs.
Yes.
So you have one running 11 EMAs, and you can just change whatever you want. And I had them all on, and it was just no.
No good.
And these other indicators with CDI and TMI and CDI and RSI and all of them together at the bottom. I think yours has something similar.
Yeah. Fu Manchu.
Jeepers. No, just no. I don't know if it's part of my OCD or.
See, I have what I would consider to be ADD, so I think that's probably why I like so much stuff happening at the one time. I'm the opposite. Rather than stripping it down, I like to have about 10,000 things going. Speaking of, I was on a Bitcoin on there. Oh, you dirty person. God damn it. Bitcoin, you bitch.
What has it done now?
Stop. The only good thing is my losses were exceptionally small because I've started moving things into profit just to cover the cost of the trade. So even when I do lose, I mostly cover most of the fees. So it's a start.
But G-Flock, there is a range there.
Yep, there is.
I'm just trying to figure out what he...
I never know what he's talking about. Yes, it's a range, and the 0.5's for me. I said earlier in the stream that range, 0.5, I'm working with something.
Reality, I don't remember. What was your time frame there? 30 or hour?
I believe that was on the 30, because I think we were about to have the 30-minute close. Yeah, he said 30.
I mean, if you go down to the 15, you'll have double the amount of candles in that area. Yep. I mean, you only need one candle to create a range anyway. But just above that cell below, you have a nice range and it broke below. The structure to the left. So yeah, I'm pretty comfortable.
Yep.
Ooh.
Mr. Y, do you want the YouTube link? Let me drop the YouTube link. Maybe you can see it better on there. If that works better.
G-Flock, I I have to say something. I see this shit in hindsight all the time. Then it's perfect. Holy crap, look at that. I could have taken a trade. Yes, beautiful. There's the entry. That's the reason. But that's fucking 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Where was it this morning? Wait, let me go look. I was looking at it earlier. Yeah, on DAX. It did a 100 pip drop after the entry that I saw 100 minutes later. Okay, I'll be quiet. Chief Locker is now upset because I spoke.
Nope, he says nope. Nope. Talk. You should talk more. Oh, talking to G Flocka is like
No, it's okay. I've got a I'm not chewing food. You guys know what this is by now.
corn husk.
It's no Doritos. No,
Oh, it's
not
Dorito.
Doritos. It's
Corn husk, right?
no, it's
No.
it's a Rubik's Cube. It's one of those stress release things that I use.
Gotcha.
Oh. Rubik's Cube, haven't heard that mentioned in a long time.
It takes me about 2 or 3 minutes to sort out, but it's still something to occupy the mind.
Yes.
Jeez, you okay? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, right.
The thing is, I don't even know how many people can still fix it, except the. Don't worry. No, don't worry. These guys that do it in like, what's the record? 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, craziness.
My God.
Especially Sonny, you, me, Paul, me and Poor. From what G Flocke just says, he says, no, I can't say that on. No way, old dinosaurs using Rubik's cubes. So officially, we're all prehistoric. We're all prehistoric.
That's okay.
Sonny, Paul,
We have the
man, Poor, we're all prehistoric.
and FX Mechanic as well. He's not here, but he is.
Yeah,
I think he's
not-
officially the oldest.
Yeah, I think FX Mechanic is the oldest. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. I couldn't
Yes.
believe that either because I didn't.
No, neither could I. No.
But I think he said he was 60 or 60 something.
Yes. 60, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 90. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think Rad Rat said he's 94, but I'm not so sure. I'm not
Nah.
so sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet money on that one.
94 is, I can believe 60. 94? I don't know. If he would have said 64, I'd have believed him.
Yeah.
94 is a stretch. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Rat Killer. He says he's 94 too. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with
We're
you.
not going to argue with an old man.
Yeah, right? Anyway, you're a dinosaur too, Rat Killer.
Yes.
Back in the day, back in the day, 60 was still young. 60's not still young? I thought 60 was still young, Rat Killer.
I'm so close to it, it's actually scary. Yeah, my mom is 81, my dad is 91.
Oh,
And there's Rubik's
all
Cube fixed.
Beautiful. I think your mom's really 60? I think my mom's 60.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Chief Locke. I'm good. What I do need is some trades.
Aqua
Jeez,
Wolf, welcome back.
Hey,
Hello, Aquawolf. Welcome
Good
back.
job.
How are
Good
you?
job.
Nice one.
thank you. It hit full take profit, but I didn't account for spreads once again because I'm a dumb fuck. And so I closed the price way above, so it should have been like $230, but profit is profit, so fuck it.
Yes.
Yeah, no, my brother has his birthday today, so I was like off the charts and it hit could take profits then, which is my luck, obviously. Anyways, that's just life.
I'm down $20 on my actual funded account, and I'm up $68 in my sim account.
that's logic. Yeah, that's 100% right. If you had said
Yep,
the other
I
way,
know.
I would have gone, no, there's something wrong.
Yes.
That Echo says that he wants to pass with $130 TPs. That sounds perfect. That's the way to do it. I love it.
Yeah.
I just want to pass. I don't know. I don't care how. Really, I don't. It's just, and sooner rather than later, if I could, please.
Yeah, it can be very frustrating.
Okay. Well, reality will not agree because of the magic keys that I won. But the thing is, I have like a 60 odd percent win rate and still negative because the normal story.
Yeah.
My losses are always bigger than my wins.
Yeah.
I have the same thing.
I'm in the same
No.
issue myself.
Yeah, I
don't
also
know
like
how
to
to
gamble.
fix it.
Well,
I honestly don't know how to fix it. So what my problem is, what I found is, so let's say you have a 20 pip stop loss. Now you take a trade, it gets to about 20 pips, you take half off the table, you bring your stop loss to break even, it stops right there, goes back, stops you out. Now you've actually only made 10 pips with a 20 pip stop loss. So your R2R, and sorry, I'm going to call it R2R, was 2-1. Now you take your next trade, you get stopped out. You take your next trade, you get stopped out. Now you are $40 in the red. Well, actually 30 because you made 10. Now you have to win 3 trades just to get back to break even.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work like that. You get maybe 1 or 2 trades where you win 10 pips each, and then the next 2 you lose again.
Yeah. Stop loss
No.
eats it all.
Yep. And there's no
Yeah.
way to get around it with this shit. Look at those wicks. What's that wick? That's
Huge.
on. Yeah. I mean, okay, you
Huge.
couldn't have traded that, but that is nearly 40.
That's been the problem today. That's why I haven't. I mean, you already know my entries aren't there because the stop losses are too big, and sometimes that's just where you're at. Sadly, get close to renew and just YOLO it. Yeah, Bad Echo. That's exactly how you do it. You just flip a coin and full port. We need to do that.
I don't
again.
have to do that because, I can't do any of that flip a coin shit because it'll just go against me immediately. I've taken a trade today I actually took 2 trades where you enter the trade, you have a range, it makes a beautiful candle, your next candle is perfect, it closed below the range, you have a first wick up. Now, you expect this thing to go down, so I put my entry below the previous candle wick and I wait. It comes down, it wicks me in, goes all the way up and stops me out. Why? I mean, why? Really?
Well, you should place. You know what you could do? That you could try to place your entry where you would place your stop loss.
It'll never get there because it's just how my trading is.
No. Like place 2 trades. Okay. So
I know what you mean. Yes, so go look at my stop loss, put your entry there. But it just
put the second
continues in
entry.
that direction. It'll just continue in that direction then.
So then
And
you
stop
don't
me out
like
anyway.
So perhaps you don't identify the trend as good
No.
as you think. That's
You don't understand, Akwolf. You don't understand. It just
no.
does that. Today I had 2 trades on DX Trader.
Yeah.
Trades look okay. The moment I enter, it kicks me out of the system. I'm logged out. I can't get back in. Can't set stop loss and nothing. So I lose the trade. Second
that's
one,
yeah.
exactly the same.
Why don't you enter with a limit order then? Just put your a limit order, put your stop loss, take profits, everything, and then just
Yes.
execute.
It went back eventually and stopped me out. So
And then it was just a bad trade for Abdul's, I guess. Look,
so my point is,
yeah.
each trade is a bad trade. There we go.
nah. Look, man, it's the law of attraction, okay? If you think that everything is going against you, then it will. It's Murphy's law. So you just have to accept that sometimes things are just that, just the way it is.
For the last 2 years, yes. That's reality. We get into a trade together, him and myself. We get into a trade together. We have our stop loss and take profit exactly the same levels. It gets to his take profit. He takes profit. It wicks to mine. It doesn't hit my take profit. Goes all the way back and stops me out. We have exactly the same level. Everything. Now, tell me how that works.
How's that
And you can
possible?
confirm.
Well, it's you might use different brokers or firms or whatever. So that means that when there is a quick move, a quick wick, like his firm or his broker, whatever, like it activates, but yours doesn't because the move is too quick if it's a wick.
Yes, exactly. But that's just how my luck is. I mean, it'll be
Yeah, well, then you
just like
should
that all the time.
use exactly the same broker that Reality uses.
Yes,
That's
we
what you
used.
want.
We did. We both
Okay.
trading Apex.
Okay.
But it's just a matter of the first come first serve when you have those orders. It will fill the order whoever's first in line. So his order was just a little ahead of mine, and mine didn't get filled. But that's just my luck.
Look, I'm a believer of like positive affirmations, okay, and vibes and everything.
Yes.
So I can't like condone you saying that that's my luck. Like, come on, no. You have to do like you have to have more positive thoughts. Okay, no one is out to get you. It's just you have some bad days.
Now
and-
I understand exactly what you're saying. Let me just
Yeah, come
find
on.
something here. And I understand that you have to think positive to be positive, but at some point you just go, you know what, fuck, I've tried this for a long time now and it just doesn't work and everything goes against me. So there you go, okay, fuck it, I'm done.
Well, the standard advice that they say is it takes you 4 years to be profitable. That's what all of the literature would say. Whether that's true or not, I do not know. But they maintain that it takes 4 years to actually be at the level where you're actually making money on a regular basis. I don't know if that's true or not.
No, I don't know, we'll have to
People-
see.
I personally think it's different for everybody, but that's just my opinion.
No,
Yeah,
for sure.
I would agree with that.
46% win ratio is still in profit. Oh yeah, you can. There were guys trading in South Africa. They had a 22% win rate, and they were multimillionaires because of their winners were huge.
Right.
And
So effectively,
so carry on.
I was going to say, so effectively, do a shitload of trades, put in a very, very tiny stop loss, and just keep going until you finally hit that big trade. That's the way that they were doing it.
They were doing it like that, yes, because and when a trade looks like it's going against them, they cut it immediately. So if the trade just looked a bit suspicious, they close it. So their losses were really small.
Okay.
And then they would get in, but when they hit these trades that ran, they made a lot of money.
Yes. That's what that Sean, whatever his name is, he says that as well. That's his method of bidding.
Yeah, it's not quite
very-
the same, but yeah, he still uses a 50-50 type of win ratio, but yeah.
Yeah, but the concept of the basically closing right away.
Mr. White, I see what you're doing there. So the problem is trading this stuff at the moment, you can't really have a small stop loss. You will be stopped out because if you look at those wicks, it's just pukey.
Mm.
Okay, so guys, I have a new strategy that I'm working on. If you check my chart, so we want the price to touch the second nipple, then it will go along the arm, and then it will go down to 10 feet. this is the strategy that I named
Repeat that.
the woman trapeze because it will make nice shape. So you're like up and then down.
Yeah, just watch his screen. You'll see exactly what he's talking about.
All right, so we built the range now, guys. See what we can do with it. Oh, burp left.
Yeah, without the nipple, so we should go down now. But
Now, reality, what the hell is that candle now?
That's the push up.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
hey,
Wait,
Mambo,
anybody who, yes, I'm listening.
yeah. So we rejected exactly where the hair was. If you see my chart.
That's
But
exactly
you
where the
got the
breakout
full
was.
chart.
If you would have, I hate to use words like that. Look at the essentially you had an inside bar there. You have your candle up, inside bar, and then a break above the range. And it broke out and ran. I mean, there wasn't no entry for me,
Okay.
but if you go down to like a
No.
5 minute or something, you'll see that you could have entered there. You know the word I'm going to use here. I don't want to give people credit that shouldn't get credit, but there's a word for this 3 candle setup right here.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
okay, yeah,
You know what I'm talking about.
gotcha. Yeah,
So, yep, that's what it was, and that's where it was. And we expected this range. I drew this out earlier. We expected it, and then expected the break. But the problem is, again, like earlier, there really wasn't a entry for me there. I mean, there was nothing I could do with it. Now, if somebody else was trading
No.
it, Sonny might have got in. I don't know if Sonny, I don't know if you're still there or not, but he may have got into that because he was looking for the 64, and that's exactly where that was, and we talked about it. I drew it out earlier in the stream. The problem is I couldn't enter there. Guys that run inside bars, essentially that was double confirmation of the break there, so you could have put your buy order right above Raja. Would have did an impulse entry there, more than likely, and put a buy order right above that range, and then took profit here at the top of this one.
Yes.
Again, I'm not trying to get into that stuff with right now because still trying to figure out what we're doing with this, but
Yes, like me. Figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
yeah, so all right, see you in a minute, Mr. Y.
Mr. Y. No, I'm just getting a little frustrated because of I was going through the shit that I tried in the past and realizing that I spent a lot of time doing all this back testing, which is a pain in the ass anyway, and looking for basic strategy that looks like it works on back testing. So you go through it over and over. It looks like it works. The moment I try and implement it, it never does. So why does it do that? I don't know. I can't figure that out. That part I can't figure out. Like the basic stuff, you get a break through the VWAP, retest of the VWAP, and continuation.
Yep.
People actually trade that, and they are very profitable. They make a lot of money trading that.
Yep.
At the moment I do it, it'll go above the VWAP, retest it, hang around, and fall right back through.
Yep.
To the other side again.
Which is true, but that's a lot of reason that people have issues with different strategies too, because unfortunately, in order to, and I'm not saying that a break out of the VWAP, retest, and continuation is a play or not a play. Essentially, you'd look at it as a range, so you can say it's fine regardless, but in order to figure out if that works, right, you'd have to do like 100 trades, and...
No, for sure. I'm talking about over the last 2 years, 2.5 years or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of trades.
Not the last 2 days.
Okay.
No, it's been a long time. And also looking at EMA crosses. When you have a fast and slow EMA cross, look for a confirmation, enter the trade. Yep. Go through back testing, and see how much it does work, how much it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. Looks okay. Trade it. Not every one of them you lose. Then you just start losing confidence because it's what the fuck can work.
Yeah.
Geez, that thing is running now.
Yeah, should run back up to test this area up here, probably. Sadly. There's our daily low. It'll
What's
test
Dixie
it
doing?
First.
What's Dixie doing?
Not really dumping.
Standing still. No.
She's not really doing nothing.
It passed itself over to...
Check the bottom wick on this 15. Don't know. Let's... Well, hopefully we just had a... Yes. Funny, I just watched it. Yes. It was great. I liked it. Yeah, that was a trade,
We had
though.
$60 back.
Nice, Paul. That was the trade, exactly what we were talking about. So.
Yeah. I'm trying Mr. Y's methodology here now on a live account. But fuck it. May as well get on with it. So I'm going to try this 520 thing now for a while. I'm going to switch back to the sim account because I made $60 and I'm going to stop for today. I'm going to do my I'm going to do my sim account now for the rest of the day. I'm happy now that I've made $60, so I'm still on drawdown, but it's a start.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That works.
Finally learning. Although I'm still degenning on Bitcoin here on the side whenever I'm not talking.
Yesterday I lost about 480, and today I've lost on my Forex account I've lost about 40, and on the demo account that I'm testing now to work with CTrader, I've lost 200-300, I don't know. It's just been a wonderful couple of days.
Yes, it's hard to stay resilient, but unfortunately it's the nature of the beast.
No,
Yes,
Paul,
feels
I agree with you. You lose, you win. But you really get to a point where you just fucking lose every fucking day. Then you get to a point where you're like,
Aye.
Fuck it.
Aye, that's where the hard part comes on. That is, sometimes you feel like everything is against you.
I think
Horrible.
if I was trading and my account was growing slowly, losses are not a problem because you do lose.
Yes.
But
Yes.
if you look at my accounts, they're all in a downward slope, all of them.
Mm. That'll change eventually.
Fuck.
Good man. You have to remember
It's a
that,
matter
like,
of developing whatever the strategy is that we see boys like Reality doing it.
yeah, and
So
also like,
it can be done.
yeah. Also remember that everyone, like 95% of traders, also like give up the first year. Okay, and it takes time. If it was easy, like everyone would do it, and everyone would do it. So it takes time, but you'll get there. I mean, I'm not profitable yet. Just got to keep going and not give a fuck.
I had to watch it again, Sonny. I've watched it twice now. I liked and subscribed.
Are you in that trade, Aqua Wolf? I'm sitting here looking at your screen.
No, I'm thinking of it. Like a small scalp. I'm thinking of it. But I don't like the risk to reward, to be honest. Oh. No? Hello.
All right, see you in a minute, Aqua Wolf. Hey, Sonny, are you still there? Yeah, do you mind if I drop the video link for everybody? Tell everybody to show you some love? I'll put it on all the platforms. Of course, alright, beautiful. I'll run it through OBS, I'll drop it to everybody. Yeah, for sure. I like it. Hey. There, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I'll drop it in Discord now in the VC. All you guys go on. That's Sonny's band. Show some love. Give a thumbs up. Subscribe. Just premiered, guys.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back, Aqua.
So Polo was saying something. I I didn't hear him. I think he was talking about my screen. I don't know.
Yeah. Paul said listening now and subscribing. Beautiful. You like your rock. That's good. It's a good song. I like it. I've listened to it twice already. Just came out.
What band is this? What's this?
That's Sonny's band.
Nice.
Yeah. Just premiered. Gotta bounce. Alright. See you. I think he already left. Nope, he's still here. See you later, Paul. Normally I am too late. See you in a bit, Paul.
Last
son.
cheers, bye.
Bye, Paul. Yeah, I like it, Sonny. Yes. I don't know what report the video is, Chief Lucky. I don't know what that means.
I just subscribed to his band.
Beautiful. Up,
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Hoş. Öyle de var laflara. Sarı, sarı.
What are you asking, G-Flock? Used this, yeah. I don't know what exactly you're talking about. The wick is the range on a smaller time frame, right? If you hit the flip of the candle, that's entering the range. What do you expect's going to happen? If you enter the range, you expect to guess the top or the bottom of said range, right? That's what a wick is. Wait. Okay, I'll wait. I don't know how that wick would be dangerous per se, G-Flock. I mean, I guess everything's dangerous. Said everything's dangerous, I guess, but I don't see how that wick's dangerous. That's the whole point. It's a rejection up to that point.
Guten Tag.
How are you?
Guten Tag, Jules, wie geht's dir?
I'm very good, very nice.
Haben Sie einen guten Tag gehabt?
Dian. I had a nice recovery after losing my last account.
Yeah.
On this new account, first trade, we are up almost 1,400.
Nice.
Secured profit. I am now looking at re-entering my short on XAU USD at 2167, and then TP at 2148. Stop loss 2177, which is like a 1 to 2 RR or something. I don't know. RR is an illusion though. I hate it. Holds me back. What are your insights? What do you think gold's going to do next?
I mean, right now we had a short come in here. earlier, and then the long we called here earlier, and now now you gotta wait and see what she does next. So we're just right back into the range that we were trading in prior to the move down and the move back up. So now we're right back in the range. So essentially you came down, made a range, broke out to the downside, came back up, broke back in, and now you're in the range that you started in.
Holy shit. I like it. Why didn't you draw a new floor?
I don't need one there, so we got it right here. Right here. This is previous.
Wow.
Came down here, we were looking to come down from this area here to move in to recover these wicks. And then once we came up here, if this would have been a bullish close, which would have been so much nicer, you could have longed up, but instead, since it wasn't, you had to form a range here first, which happened, and then we broke the range to the top side. If you watch the live stream, we discuss it all throughout it. It was pretty decent price action today, just not really. I mean, the moves were there. It's just the entries were tough. The stop losses were a bit big. So
I'll be back in a bit.
Yes,
Alright,
my
see
stop
you
loss was $2,000, and I went to sleep on it. Yeah, I went to sleep on it, but it only ended up going because I got in at for XAU. I got in at 2,169, and the max it went up to was 2,172. So, even then I was good, and I woke up in profit. Later than I actually expected to wake up. I woke up at like 9 a.m. instead of 4 a.m. and that's because I was awake until 2 a.m.
Jeez. Wait. We need to get more sleep, Phils.
No, if I went to sleep at 2 a.m. and I woke up at 9 a.m., I got 7 hours of sleep.
Well, that's true, but yeah, you're right, I guess. Man, 2 a.m.
The only thing that is effed up is my circadian rhythm.
Yeah, I guess. 2 a.m. just seems late. I go to sleep probably between 11 and midnight as far as actually going to sleep and then get up. I don't know.
Me too, usually.
Yeah.
Me too, usually, but I had to FOMO into this trade because I saw a strong setup.
That FOMO.
Because I entered the trade at I think it was 8 p.m. when I entered the trade actually, and then I held it until 2 a.m. I thought I would have taken profit before then, but I was like, okay, I have to stay up and watch this trade so it doesn't hit stop loss, which would have done nothing anyways. My eyes are not guiding the price, but yeah, I just gave up eventually and I went to sleep. But that was actually a mistake, going to sleep. Do you want to know why?
What?
Because I had another setup that I was looking at for a meme coin, and it is called Mumu, and it is it just got released on new exchange Polyonics or whatever. And I tried to tell people, I said, guys, Mumu going to the Mumu moon, and they didn't listen, and apparently I didn't listen because I was too lazy to stay awake for the release to be able to trade it. I mean, I guess I could have just bought early on a different exchange, but I was retarded. But anyway, I wake up and it is up 1,200%.
Good. Jeez.
Yes, $1 billion market cap. I think it still has potential. It's kind of garbage though. There is a lot of other coins I suggest. In chat, I will post my full portfolio, and this is updated from this morning. So this morning, if I actually had money in every single one of these coins, I would have been up 1700 plus %. Noticed the Trump meme coin? Trump? That is a good one too. Check out my whole list. It's not profits, it's percentages ratio. I didn't actually make money on these trades because I didn't put money in.
Gotcha. Rat Killer asked on YouTube, does it look like a cow or the moon?
It looks like a cow.
Yeah, okay.
It's a bull, apparently, I think. It's the coin is M-U, moo.
Moo.
There is
There
other
you go.
coins. Yes. There is other coins I suggest as well. This is not financial advice, but Orca, Peng, Popcat, Tramp, Up Dog, Whiff, Elon, and Prisma. Have you guys heard of Up Dog?
No, I was going to ask you, is that what you said was up dog? Yeah, no, I've never heard of that.
You don't know Up Dog?
No.
Ask me. Ask me about it.
Het was een microscope.
Come on, ask me about it.
Got it.
Ask me.
Okay,
Ask me.
I did.
I can't hear you. Say again.
Say again. What about it? What about it, Pills?
No, what about what? I don't know what you're talking about.
What about up dog?
Nothing much, dog. What about you?
Oh my jeez. What's up, dog? Rat Killer says. I'm not sure up dog's for real, Rat Killer. No.
That is an actual coin, and it did actually go up quite a bit today. It went up 27% today.
That's pretty good,
G Floki,
honestly.
you're asking when is the meme coin for Elon? It's literally in my portfolio in the screenshot. It's up 16%. It's called Elon. I don't know how you could be that blind. But also Dogecoin is pretty much Elon's coin. I have money in Dogecoin as well, and that is up 30%. So if you want Elon Musk coins, buy Elon and Dogecoin, not financial advice. Dogecoin is low-key going to beat Bitcoin, not financial advice.
That would be surprising. That
It won't.
happen.
That's speculation. That's
yeah, I was gonna
FOMO.
say.
Don't listen.
I was gonna say.
That is. But you know what really can compete with Bitcoin is Litecoin.
Yeah.
And
Litecoin
ICP.
is the OG. It is the OGs.
You don't like ICP?
Well, I mean, I know several people who committed suicide over ICP.
That's how you know it's good.
That's how you know it's good. You look at when it first came out. Look at when it first came out.
Yes.
Yeah. 1800, I think, or was it 3800? I don't remember. All the way up.
That was in the past. That's in the past.
Yeah, it went
you
all
know?
the way up and then dumped, and you don't even understand how many people bought into that. How many people bought into that coin thinking that it was the next big thing, and they took their life savings and bought into it for it to go down to, I don't know what. I don't even remember what it went down to. It's just, man. Yeah, it was in the past, you're right.
Let me send you a video. One moment. Okay, this video was uploaded yesterday. It's titled "I invested my entire life savings into ICB." So what happened when it first came out is going to happen again. I don't know about the dump, but definitely the pump. As you can see, people are putting their life savings into it. This guy, he is up $40,000. Squid Coin, I have not heard of it, but if it has anything to do with Squid Games, it's probably going to pump.
No, I think Squid Coin is about hentai.
Is what?
It's about hentai. It's like the Japanese porn with squids.
All I'm saying, if people are dead, they cannot sell their coins. So it sounds to me like they have diamond hands. That is bullish.
That Echo said I was going to buy it, then I found out it had nothing to do with the insane clown posse.
Oh no.
we thought it was an ICP meme. Gosh dang it, not internet protocol. What is that crap? You're right, that Echo. If it had to do with the insane clown posse, it would have been a much better coin. Can't you imagine it? Just some guys and some face paint all over it. That'd be good.
I will post my full portfolio in chat. But if I find out that you don't invest in any of the mentions, I will block you. This is not financial advice. Actually, never mind. It is too precious information. I cannot. It is not worthy of these some people pricing. God damn.
Did anybody say
I
your
thought
name? Oh, I don't know if anybody said your name. Rosie? Heard something, I thought it was you. Hello, Prosy.
Okay, I have more meme coin suggestions if anyone wants to make 1000% plus. Myro, MYRO. But that is more a coin to ride, as it has already 400x thus far. Leia, Leia, is good. It's likely to follow Brodog to Valhalla. RFJK bottomed out, adding more, seeing RFK in the media a lot, especially recently. He's the guy running for president. I don't know. BRIUN is good. I think a Mumu actually might still go up another like 10,000%, but don't take my word for it.
Good luck
If
browsing with your
Mumu,
doctor appointment.
if Mumu gets on Binance, which it might, it's going to the moon. This is speculation. However, never mind. Let's just say I'm very confident in my speculation due to how people in Binance are already aware of Mumu. And today, they will be much more aware because of its spike. I think it is the top performing meme coin today. I predicted the top performing meme coin today before it even happened. Amazing. I might switch to crypto. Another good coin is Peng, P-E-N-G, which I also predicted. And since then, it is up 110x. Ponk is good, P-O-N-K-E.
Are we still live? Yes. Fine. We're always live. What's wrong with cryptos? Trading show. Have to be Saturday night to be cryptos? Well, financial advice.
Yeah.
He already
Not financial advice.
he already said not financial advice at the beginning.
No. Feels trade live. I mean, giving out callouts, I feel is the same as trading live, except you guys don't have to sit there being bored. You know, you can just take this educational signals and spend time with your loved ones instead. G Floki, you want to learn from me, so why didn't you fill out the PDF by the deadline I said? You had like 3 weeks to fill a 2-page PDF. What do you mean you cannot fill it out? Mick Swaggy, he filled it out in Dutch. You think you have excuses? Come on. What do you mean you do not know the answers? They were personal questions. Yes, they were. It was like, what is your opinion on charity? You know, it was simple stuff. Actually, you know, only 2 people filled it out. And they both got accepted, even though they're both noobs. Section 2. Yeah, and that was a dumb question, which is why I did not respond to you. What do you mean? What if you don't know the answers? Then you think harder. Let's see section 2. The case study. It's so easy. What do you mean? If you couldn't answer this question, then you're not going to succeed in life.
Oh my gosh. That's a bold statement. You're not going to succeed in life.
That is why I put the question there, to see who is going to succeed and who is not. Read the screenshot that he did of the PDF reality and tell me what you think.
What am I reading?
This is the application I put in my channel
Let me look.
for people who want to have my insights. DKM fan loves you. Check reality's chat. Where is this chat? On YouTube or what? Or send me a link.
Yeah, that Echo says he loves Phil's.
Actually, that Echo, he is. I gave him an extension on his PDF because he showed dedication and worthiness. So he has an extended deadline on his PDF. But you, G Floki, you fail. Oh, it's on his screen. Bad. Let me zoom.
Yeah. There you go. That makes it better.
Oh, I can see now. Yes, I had to open up his screen.
Yeah, I keep the chat from all the social media platforms here. So Kick, Twitch, YouTube.
If anyone is knows me, is wondering why I am Indian, it's because I don't want AI to steal my voice. And because we are live streaming, that is a possibility.
If AI
That
steals
could be that could be like offensive to Indian people.
Offensive? Not at all. I eat Indian food sometimes.
I'm not sure that counts.
Yeah, I'm not sure that counts. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that was the way to. Mr. Y, are you offended now? Because Mr. Y may be offended.
I hope not, Mr.
Okay.
Y. Listen, I buy gold during Eid Mubarak. He thinks I'm his cousin.
Of course, Mr. Y is not Indian. Mr. Y actually, because he's from Pakistan.
Okay. Well, one of my students is not even a student. Let's just call them inner circle people. One of the people that got accepted the PDF. He is Indian, I think. He's from Lebanon or something. Is that India?
No, Lebanon's not India. No, I don't think so. No, I don't believe so.
Close enough.
Oh no, Lebanon's where the Mumu coin comes from. I thought you knew that already.
I don't know. He speaks Arabic though, and I started talking to him in Arabic.
He just passes like he believes it really did come from Lebanon. Never even question it. You're invested in this coin. You're out here trying to get people to buy it. Didn't even question that it was from Lebanon. You're like, all right, yeah, did not know that. Thank you, reality. Let's go. Oh my jeez. That is hilarious. Oh man.
I don't need to know anything about my investments, okay? All I need to know is the sentiment. Okay? Sentiment is the only thing that matters. So, you know what someone told me last night when I told them about Mumu coin? They said it's trash and it has no pump dump value. You know what happened the next morning? It pumps. So, all that matters is sentiment, not the practicalities, not the usage of the coin, not the survivability, anything. It's just how many people are in the volume. If there's a lot of volume, then bada bing bada boom. Survivability of the coin, you know, as in if it goes to zero. I don't care if a coin goes to zero. By then, I would have taken profit at 1,000% plus gain. Yes. Since yesterday, my portfolio is up 2,000% in crypto, and I expect it to go up another 2,000% every day. You guys do not understand. You missed out on joining the inner circle. Now you have to draw a circle around yourself and sit in it and think about your actions. Wait, let me find this video. What video? I recommend watching the video I sent above about ICP and how the guy put his entire life savings into it. I think there's a rap music he did about the ICP in that video. Very good stuff. It might be him mentally breaking down, but it's still good stuff.
I think we should create the ICT meme coin. There's all kinds of people
Yes,
that
I'm gonna
put their
call it the silver bullet.
yeah, all kinds of people
Silver
put their
bullet
life savings in that. We'll have it made.
Holy! I think you're onto something. I'm making this.
We're gonna get rich off the
Oh, yeah.
ICT coin. We'll probably be in trouble though. We
Oh.
probably can't do it. He'll probably sue us.
No, just don't ever use it. Don't insinuate.
Yeah. We'll just call it the Inner Circus Trader Coin.
Yes.
Nobody will know. Nobody will
I'm right
know.
down.
Nobody will know. The Inner Circus Trader Coin.
Let me check and make sure it doesn't already exist.
Nothing gets quite like a genuine mental breakdown. Oh my god. Oh, Dad Echo, you were on it today, boy.
So apparently there is the ICT USDT or ICT coin. It's let me see. I don't know the actual name of it, just the ticker ICT. Today it's down 12%. It is the technicals is a strong sell. It's definitely a dump. Yeah. So we can't take the ticker ICT, unfortunately.
Your bliss of insanity.
Oh, also speaking of ICP, KSI also bought into it for a 8-year lock contract or whatever you call it yesterday. So that is more bullish sentiment that tells me it's going to bump. Because the YouTuber that does music in boxes said so. Oh, I need to get out of my gold long or short. This was a dumb short. I entered too early. I have to wait till my sell limit.
You're in a gold short? Huh.
Yeah, I was going to. I kind of FOMO'd in early after I closed the profits of my other short because I think it's going to go to, for XAU at least, it's going to go to 2148, possibly lower, and but it needs to go up to 2167 first. It's at 2161 right now. So I have a feeling I'm going to be down around maybe $700 before it starts going in my direction. So with that in mind, I might cut my losses now at $50 and wait for a re-entry at my PY, just to save myself the $700 loss. Well, it's not really a loss because I would become profits, but still. This actually could just be FOMO trade by me exiting now. But I do know that it is going to go up to 2167. So I think I'll trust my analysis over my emotions. So I will close this trade. And because I already had profit on that micro, instead of a $50 loss, it is only $25. Overall, today, I am up 1,346 on gold.
Mr. White, you should have.
What size
you
is
should
your
have-
account?
That's for you, Phil. So he wants to know what size your account is.
50,000.
Okay, cool.
NQ is going to get volume in, Mr. Y, in about a half an hour.
For NQ to make a big move, gold does as well, okay? So when gold XAU goes to 2167, that is when I will be shorting, and that is when NQ will also have activity. I don't know if it will short or pump. What is the harmonic relationship with NQ and gold again?
There isn't any.
Cap.
I'm just telling you.
Hello, I'm back.
Pull them up
There
side
isn't.
by side. You see.
Yeah, you look at them. There isn't any. There you go.
I need to see them side by do that.
Nasdaq. Nasdaq is tech companies. It's got nothing to do with gold. Not at all. So you're not gonna see. You're not gonna see in conjunction to them.
Well, as in they have volume conjunction. When one's making moves, the other one is making moves. So they are positively correlated.
Nope. Between 3 and 4, you'll see moves on Nasdaq every day, and normally gold's dead. It's been moving here over the last few weeks just because volume on gold's been up a bit because Dixie's been moving so much. But under normal circumstances, after 11 o'clock, gold will not move at all, and Nasdaq will move, and it will move even more between 3 and 4 o'clock. That's why I trade Nasdaq after 11 and don't trade gold under normal circumstances. If you look at them, you'll see. Also, you'll see if earnings come in on any of your tech companies after the close that you can trade in Q, you'll get huge moves and gold won't go anywhere.
Oh.
Nasdaq's just the top 100 companies. I mean, it's the tech companies, U.S. tech companies, NVIDIA, stuff like that. Gold's not correlated.
Okay. I think because I closed my inner circle for Forex futures, I am going to stop posting Forex and futures analysis in my channel and start posting crypto analysis in my channel for meme coins that I feel have 1000% profit value. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, it don't matter to me any. Whatever you prefer to do TA on is fine. It doesn't matter what the asset is, Phils. It's whatever you feel comfortable with, you know?
Okay.
Welcome back, BR.
G Froki, let's discuss this. Let's discuss why you were banned. Maybe it is because you were harassing the man while he's celebrating his mother's birthday. You ever thought about that? Oh, for real? Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe that's how he likes to celebrate. But also not paying for the mentorship. Lack of payment might also be why. Yeah, I mean, like, if you were paying nothing, like, if you literally have given him $0, that is probably why. Like, he probably didn't even know that JWD was even teaching you, and he probably wouldn't have approved. Personally, I've given him over $1,500, so that's why I'm still in the mentorship.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
That's not true. His rent costs a lot more than 1,500.
For everybody's listening,
guessing
you guys already know my feelings. I would never pay anybody any money for mentorship, not $15. Learn everything for free, guys. Don't waste your money.
Sorry, it is a fan going. I will fix my mic.
There's nothing wrong
Don't
with
be
your mic.
racist.
There's nothing wrong with your mic, Phils. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, you should be able to hear me better now. Okay, so I was saying, I forgot what I was saying, but basically I said that his rent is a lot more than 1,500, and also, I have since stopped paying him after the 1,500. I think I haven't paid him in like 4 or 5 months. But because I was an analyst, the agreement was if I was an analyst on Unity posting my analysis and stuff, then I would not have to pay him anymore. So that is what we did. And I did that for about 4 months with a daily accuracy of 100%. I was their best analyst, and then on New Year's, my trust and privacy was violated by the owner, so I resigned and was promptly banned afterwards. So even though I don't do analysis anymore there, I still don't have to pay for the mentorship. I don't know why. Maybe he forgot. I do analysis here though, so I think he counts that because he's partnered with Reality, so he's okay with me posting my analysis here instead. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. With their Unity and I, thank you very much. I know you know because I just told you, but also if you knew before that, cool. Oh, you just came back now. I'm going to.
Yeah, G-Flocke does that a lot.
What do you mean I told you 5 months ago? Wait, when was the start of the year? How long has it been in this year?
3 months. The third month.
Then what are you talking about? I resigned 3 months ago, so how do you know 5 months ago? What do you mean 1 year ago? Basically what I said, because you missed it, was that I was analyst in Unity for 4 months, had a 100% accuracy every day. It was their top analyst, and then on New Year's I resigned because the owner violated my trust and privacy, and then he promptly banned me afterwards, so I wouldn't tell anyone about his evil doings. Yes, they didn't want to lick my face. They did multiple times, and I have screenshots. So once I have the money, I will take them to court. But I am not from India, but I do enjoy Indian cuisine. Yes, Chief Loki, the owner did, as well as one of his analysts. Prazi, I only tell that to you. But I don't know what you mean by talk like Indian. Indians talk just like anyone else. All lives matter. Chief Loki, he doesn't need the money from access from the VIP memberships really too much, because he's already a 8-figure funded trader. So I doubt it. It's probably just pocket change for him. Proof of them doxing me? Yes. They're so silly. Yes, of course I'm not gonna show the proof, Prazi, because in the proof is my face and identity. Why would I dox myself? You are not the court. I don't need to show you the proof. Chief Loki, if you took my educational insights instead, you would have had 100% win rate for the past 6 months. Even though I don't necessarily have that amount, but my analysis does. I am at the mercy of psychology, but not for long. Soon it will be in a bot that's automated. Long term, I'm going to start doing long term. I have a 7,000 pip swing trade that I am looking at right now for long term. I'm going to get entry on it pretty soon. But I say long term, but the 7,000 pip trade that I plan on making, it's going to hit profit in 21 days. So that is how long I am planning on holding the trade. 7,000 pips, 21 days. I think it's 7,000 pips. Let me think. If thing went up $700, yeah, I think that's 7,000 pips. Chief Loki, they insult you, that's just banter, the boys bantering. But if you disrespect the man's mother, that is so different. You were not getting bullied. That is how they show that they like you. That's how friends communicate. They yap. You know how I've been called much worse by them than you. You think that scares me? No. Okay, I think it's time to put pants on. Then the real trading can start. Yes, but it has 20,000 members. Reality.
Yep.
One time I joined one of the slap competitions and they got mad when I hit my wife. Can you tell me why?
I don't think it works that way.
There isn't. I didn't see a sign anywhere. A rule book. I thought it was a free range slap safe zone. You know how they say this is a safe space? I thought it was a safe space. We're slapping. Oh my god. I don't. Why not censor? You guys gotta censor your speech. I'm surprised you don't have that as a banned word in here. Yeah, reality. You should have a bot that automatically deletes those. Otherwise, if a Discord mod comes in one day, that stuff can get a slap on the wrist. You want to have clean server. Especially if you try to get future sponsorships, those are the things that they look for to filter the server and make sure they are partnering with someone good. They do a vet, a background check.
They deleted it. I don't think I need any sponsorship. I don't even know what that is, but I don't think I need none of that.
I already have sponsorships. What are you talking about with the people that give you the account keys and shit? Is that not a partnership sponsor?
I don't think so. I mean, essentially what I do with them is the whole reason that I brought them in was because when we were, and I'm not going to shout out anybody on the live stream, but when we were in the 14,000 plus server before we ever came over here, basically when we had the idea of this server and doing an educational server, we also wanted to be the first to get all of the sales on all the funded companies, and we wanted to have one server that did it all, because there's another server that actually just does funded accounts, is how we were actually getting the sales and everything else. So we wanted to get it all put into one server so that you could just come one place and do everything. So really why we put them in was just so we get the sales first without having to go somewhere else. So that was really about it. So it's not really sponsorship, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, not really. I mean, I guess maybe in the future or something, maybe, but I don't assume so. I mean, I don't know, not anything I really thought about. It's never been a business for me. It's just been about helping people, teaching people. That's about it. So everybody says, oh, why don't you look at it as a business? Well, because I have a business. I trade every day. That's my business. Y'all are going crazy. chat, man. What in the world? What the world?
This is why I blocked.
What done started, y'all? All right. Wow.
Right. We have a bot that caps Prezzy's messages. He can only say a certain amount of words per day. Like, not even capping, the limit to the messages, just the character count,
Yeah.
Less character, the better.
Yeah, imagine what he'd say all in one message that way, though. He'd have to shove it all into like one message that way, and it'd be like the worst message you've ever read in the history of messages.
For the first time ever, he will actually have to think before talking.
Reality. I have a proposition.
Okay.
So, how about like you give me a channel on the server, okay?
Okay.
Where I will send signals on how to blow accounts.
I mean, I guess so.
I'll have like 100% win rate. Yeah,
I'll
look,
help you there.
bro, I'm talking about like 100% win rate.
But think about this.
Lost rate.
Continually.
If that was the case, then everybody could just fade it and have 100% win rate, though, right?
Yeah, like the exact opposite.
Yeah, and just fade it. It'd be exactly yeah. I don't know.
Sleep on it. What would be funny if like there was such a channel and I was sending these kind of signals and someone used to like follow them and actually pass the account. That would be amazing.
That's what Manpoor always says. He says all you got to do is when he enters long, you just go short and you'll win. That's what he always says.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, if you listen to a guy called Tom Dante, I've told this before, but one of his stories is a friend of his joined a group of traders purely because the guy was always losing, and he just traded against him, and he made a lot of money. But he had a little book of traders who lose, and he would just, if that guy says, okay, I'm entering oil long here, this guy would short full port and make money.
Yeah, I have a similar situation where like, I have a friend who start beginning like he hasn't made like he's in the trader, but he's just making like little steps towards it. So what I do is I show him the chart and I ask him if he would long or short, and then he like uses like the RSI and the MACD and the 9 EMA and whatever, and then he's like, oh well, I would short because it's going long for a lot of days, so I will short. So that's a confidence for me to go against his yeah, because like he has the virgin beginner trader mindset, which is like how most beginner traders think. So I just go against them. This is what market makers kind of do. So like I asked him where he would put his stop loss, and then that's my entry or my take profit, whatever.
Well, that's not nice, really. You should actually help the dude.
Yeah, no, I do help him. Yeah, no, I forgot to mention that. I do help him. But like, I'm like, so I'm like, okay, what would you think about this idea? What you would do there? And then he would say, like, I would short. account. He could, so I'm gonna look. But he trades like crypto and stuff, so he wants like to make quick money. So he follows calls and he just trades not even Bitcoin, like some low cap altcoins or mid cap altcoins, where there are no like institutional moves there or anything. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that echo. If you watch one of their videos when they talk about one of the Apex videos and they talk about like people cheating and things like that, they supposedly have some kind of computer system that's supposed to scan and keep track of stuff like that. I don't know exactly how, or maybe it's just something they say. I don't know, but supposedly they caught a couple people, honestly, that were you know, lots of miles from one another that were doing exactly that, and they ended up catching them. But I don't know if there's any truth to it or not. These are just the things that they say. So supposedly you can't get away with doing that stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody have any questions though? YouTube, Kick, Twitch?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what you got?
I do. How can I win trades?
He's been waiting all day to come up with this one. He knew I was going to do this at the end. Yeah, you could use different prop firms. That echo, you definitely could do. I'm not going to name any names, and there's people here that know who I'm talking about. But there is actually a trader that is in the server that he used to buy Lilo accounts when they did the bundles, and he would trade them both ways. He oh, I don't want to get into it much more than that, but yeah, he would trade them both ways. One account one way, one account the other. And he swears to me, again, unverifiable, but he swears to me that they would pass the account. So he'd take two of the accounts, trade them each way, and then he would, you know, have a funded account. So I don't know. I don't know if that's really. Buckeye says, how can I be rich from coin flipping? Just flip the coin. Just say, okay, Google, and flip the coin. That's it. And then full port. That's all you need to do. Chief Buckeye. There's nothing more to it than that. You saw us do it live. I mean, there's nothing more to it. 75% win rate, just full port. That's it.
Reality, I found the question. So, can you essentially buy an account from Apex and then other from Lilo or Maven or whatever, and just hedge these two accounts? I mean, they're different prop firms, so no one will know, right?
Well, yeah, that's basically just hedging against each other, two different accounts. So, but at the end of the day, you have to pay for two accounts, I suppose. But
yeah, I mean that's what that Echo just said too. Use different prop firms. You could buy an account from Apex, buy an account from Lilo, and then take a long on one, take a short on the other, and pass them. And yeah, absolutely. The only thing that you have is on Lilo. Let's just say you use Lilo, you'd have to pay your accelerator fee, which is $9.99 for a 1 day to pass, if you want to do it that way, because that's the only way you get out of their 30%. You have to do 30% consistency rule if you don't pay for the 1 day to pass. With Apex, you would have to go ahead and pass the count and then trade it. Well, right now it's 1 day to pass, so right now you could do it. So yeah, you could buy a account from Lilo, pay for the accelerator for 1 day to pass. Apex already has 1 day to pass, and yes, you could do that. You absolutely could.
Okay,
Do I
so
advise it?
let me
No, but yep.
let me tell you what will
It's
happen.
like
So
two phases, right? So you have to do the same thing on the second phase. So it has to work
Works.
2 times.
but that theory is not always correct. If I had to trade it, so I have one account from company A, one account from company B. So I take 2 trades, one on each in opposite directions. A wins, B loses. Cool. Next time, I take 2 trades, one on A, one on B. A loses and B wins. So now I'm back to square one, back to 0. I've won one on each and lost one on each.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you have to pass, like, do the same thing, be correct 2 times in the same account. For it.
Well, you're already past. If you do it the first time, you're already past and you have your PA account. So, I mean, at that point in time, you'd have to actually trade the account. I mean, that's the whole thing. But I will tell you, if anybody out here, and there's all kinds of people that do, and it would make a whole lot more sense to do something like this than to pay somebody to pass an eval for you. I mean, you could do the same exact thing yourself by paying, $30, $40 for each account, not having to pay them, $200, $300, $400, $500 to pass an account. You'd have a passed account. Now trade it from there. Why not? The only disadvantage of it is if you can't keep the PA account, you kind of wasted your time. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but if you can't actually trade the PA account, then essentially what you'll do is you'll pay $40 for each account, $30, $40. Okay. So we got 60, 80 bucks, 90 bucks in 2 accounts. You have to pay a PA fee for whatever one you pass. So if you pass Lilo and paid the accelerator fee, it's $119 for your PA fee. If you passed Apex, they're $140 for a 50K. So essentially you'll have about just over $200 into this deal. And then if you blow the account, you've just blown $200 essentially when you
start all over again.
Yep, you start all over again.
Yeah,
So you could have just, I mean, that's the disadvantage of it, and that's what I tell everybody when they say, should I pay somebody to pass my eval for me? I mean, you can, but you're blowing the money, because if you can't pass the eval, how are you gonna get paid on the PA account? So now you've got the money of the eval, the money to pay somebody to pass it, your PA fee, and now you blow the account, so all that money's down the tube, and you've got nothing to show for it. So that's why I've always said these things aren't the best idea. But
look, yeah, I see that. However, like, the counter argument is that, I mean, if someone is completely inexperienced and he has no idea what he's doing, then yeah, I agree, like, 100%. However, if someone is experienced and he has a win rate, it's just not very high, and then, like, it might take him like 5 months, let's say, to pass an account, or like 3 or 4 months. So that way he can, like, be funded in just like 5 days, and then small win rate, instead of waiting 5 months to pass the account, he'll already have to pass the account, and he just
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, if that's the case, I mean, you can do it right now, because Apex does have the 1 day to pass. So basically, what you do is you get an Apex account and get another company, whatever it be. Like I said, you can get a Lilo account and pay the accelerator for 1 day to pass. There's not a lot of companies that offer 1 day to pass. That would be your thing. So you get a Lilo account and you pay the $9.99 for the 1 day to pass. I would suggest you pay the $9.99 for the lowered PA fee too, which makes it $119. The reason I say that is because if that was the one that you happen to pass, you have to pay $250 for your PA fee. So if that was the one you ended up having to, passing instead of Apex, now you got to pay $250 rather than paying $119. If it was me, I'd pay the $9.99, but that's just me. So you'd have $20 extra on top of your accounts for 1 day to pass and your $119 PA fee, and then you just trade, the Apex account one way, the Lilo account the other way, whichever one passes, and now you're into a funded account, and you continue on and take your time. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. I mean, again, I can't suggest this stuff on a live stream, guys, but yes, it will work if that's what you're asking me. Not financial advice. Kick YouTube and Twitch, but yeah, I mean that is absolutely something that you could do if you want to do something like that. Do I suggest it? No, I think you'd be better off doing a coin flip. But you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I mean, you could take advantage of it. And I mean, the only way that it would work if you did something like that was having the 1 day to pass. So you could take advantage of it right now with Apex's 1 day to pass. I mean, you could. And then you can pay to get Lilo's 1 day to pass. So that is absolutely something you could do. You feel harassed by my presence. All right, Brazzy. Well, I mean, nobody said you had to be here.
Goodbye.
Yep. Nobody begged you. Harassed. All right. Later. Am I feeling harassed? I don't think so. Don't let the door hit you. At least get some feedback from your bad account. Yeah. Yeah. And learn something, hopefully. You're right, that Echo. You're right. All right, guys. It is 3. Been on here since 8. I think I'm going to call it a day. You guys have a great afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. That Echo, Sunny,
Okay.
Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Aquawolf BR, Chief Lock A, Phils, Manpour, Mr. Y, and Praze. I will see you all
Cheers.
tomorrow. All right. Have a good one. You too, Dead Echo.
Bye.